Well, I'm muted and also tracking. Please come back. Please, please. Please. Please, please, please. Please. I tested you before the stream. Why do you think you're mad at me? Why do we think the tracking hates me? How's it going, everyone? Hi. Hi. It's probably because the microphone's covering half my face. Yeah, we should probably change that. Maybe I feel like I'm too close to the mic. I feel like I'm like way too loud. Yeah, let me move this shit. Okay. Seems different location. Okay, but it's not. We have mic arm now, and I don't know the optimal positioning and whatnot for all of this. Hi. Hi. Hi? Hi. Oh. I made myself smaller. That makes sense. Yeah. There we go. How's it going, everyone? What's up? What's up? Hi, hi. I sound about normal. Cool. do we want the mic arm farther away like that? Do we want something like that? Or do we want it like closer like this, you know? I don't know. I've been leaving it like around here and whatnot so far. Something like that, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, Montauk, and welcome in, Coyote, and welcome in all the lurkers. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, I don't know. I got new shit. The new shit finally arrived, which I don't know. I'm nervous about it a little bit, you know? Like, we have a mic arm now, which means that, like, so I've been moving a lot of shit today because of course I have, and my back hurts, and normally what that would mean is I need to, like, when I like get on stream, like with the old mic setup, I would have to like sit like straight up and like hunch over the desk to get like closer to the microphone, or like, as of right now, I'm like borderline fully like reclined and so comfortable, and y'all can still hear me, and like, oh my god, it's kind of nice. It's kind of really nice. It's honestly a bit weird, if I'm honest. It feels, I don't know, I'm assuming I'll get used to it, but it almost feels too comfortable as of right now, you know? Like, like, I don't know. I'm not like, it doesn't feel like I'm like at the computer and I'm like putting myself like out there and like all of that. Like, I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm just kind of chilling. It's kind of nice. And then if it's not clear, I'm currently sitting in like the normal computer chair and whatnot. I figure I'll sit in the computer chair for like the just chatting, and then like once we get over to the game, I'll like rotate over to the couch and we'll see how all that goes. But yeah, I don't know. How's it going, everyone? What's up? I feel like I should talk more about like new setup shit. It's funny because like y'all, yeah, that's the funny thing about this setup. Is like it's a major change for me, but like y'all can't see it for the most part at all. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Today I got the big fucking rug. I got big rug. I finally got my big silly rug. You know? It's crazy. I'm really happy about it, honestly. You know, I can sit on my silly little couch, and then I have my comfortable little rug, and like, it's so fucking good. It's so good. I love it. You know, let me see. Let me get a little photo for y'all. Let me, you know, look at that. It's a rug. It's a rug, chat. I got a rug. I also have a finger that is, you know, give us a terrible picture of it, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, like fully dox it, but do I feel confident? No, maybe. Let's see. I did take another photo of it to send to like some people privately, but like it like fully doxes me somewhat. But like, what if I'm like, I mean, I act like I haven't like showed like body before, like in the Discord server. I act like I haven't. Look at the focus. I know. I took it in like half a second, you know. But like, look at my rug. Look at my rug. Fine. We're at like the start of stream. Y'all can get like private shit. What if I do like hashtag body reveal? You know. Okay. Let's see here. Are you ready for image number 2 of my rug? If you do a top-down picture, it won't be dogs. It's like, yeah, but like, I have a chair sitting on it currently. And like, Wah, 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 wah. Is this even a photo? It is. Yeah. Like, you didn't see this? In my defense, I have not done my hair in a while, and I've been moving around 50 million things, but like, look at my rug. I get to lay on my rug. It's like really cool, you know? It's like crazy. Anyways, that's enough. Y'all don't need to look at me that much. I got a rug. It's comfy. And I'm shy, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Rug here, mic arm here. The cords for the television are all set up. So, you know, I'm like really excited. I get to sit on my comfy little couch and my comfy little rug and stare at the little television from like 2006. And like, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. And then today, so I'm essentially making like a whole like little TV stand and whatnot, you know, as you do. I already have the wood, had it for a while and whatnot. Today I ended up staining that wood and all that. It's looking really fucking nice, but I did want to let the stain dry just a little bit more before like putting it all up today. So the television, hi Bridget, how's it going? No, but fuck you. But why do I do this? But you know, the television is totally sitting on the floor right now, but whatever. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Yeah. I don't know. How's it going, everyone? And really, do we have like any thoughts and opinions on microphone setup if we want to be like closer or farther away from me? You know, like do we have any sort of preference? Okay, but also the fact I can like move the microphone arm and it's not like incredibly loud is like crazy. You know, like it's currently at the desk. And then like, listen to me move it to the couch. Like that is so much movement. That is so much movement. It's so much. And like, it doesn't sound like you're dying anymore. It's not like, you know, like, it's crazy, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like anything else I did today. Have you all not done anything? You know, someone's here someone here has to do something. You know, sound okay for now. Watch back your stream if you need to speak, but you're clear as fuck. Cool. Hi, Epic Boy. How's it going? Hi. Definitely had the mic slightly farther that time. You know, I had to lean a bit more. But yeah. Hi, Epic Boy. Yeah, I don't know. I woke up, I stained a million pieces of wood, I moved some shit, I did a fair bit of just stream shit. I don't know, I still need to make that TV stand, and then I'd like to get a lamp for in here, but like that's essentially it. This room's nearly done, and like, ooh, excited for it, you know? Found out you installed Dish in Dante's Peak a few minutes ago. As in like the town? I'm assuming the town. Interesting. Huh. And by dish, I'm assuming you mean the fucking television, cable television. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Time for a movie last night. I guess I could talk about all that. Oh my god, I didn't talk about any of like yesterday. Cause yeah, I wasn't on here yesterday, was I? You know, you need to make a new desk, but it's heading first. Fair. Welcome in, Tom. How's it going? But I was on the Eltriac channel last night, you know, and sorry, I feel like I need to be silent for then just hear how that was, you know, like curious how much, I don't know, like vibrations and whatnot from the desk like carry over to the microphone. Not that I like use my desk like much during streams, but you know, what if I just keep smacking the desk, you know? Yeah, something. But I was on the Eltriac channel last night, and yeah, played some more Holy Diver. I need to play more Holy Diver. I really need to play more Holy Diver. Like, I cannot overemphasize it, chat. I gotta. I'm gonna get past level 4. It has been like a month, and I haven't made it past level 4 yet, and I'm kind of fucked up over it, you know? But it was a fun time over there as always. Yeah, and then after that we did a double feature where we watched Dante's Inferno and Volcano in the Discord server. Shout out to the Discord server. Yeah, Dante's Inferno was terrible. Like, I feel like borderline one of the worst movies I've seen. Like, it was awful. It was just awful, you know? Volcano was definitely better, but it still wasn't, like, good. And I don't know why they called it Volcano, because there was no volcano. They're just like, oh, there's, like, lava in, like, LA, which is, like, cool, but there's no volcano. I find that funny. I do, a little bit. You always miss movie nights and also a little shy. That's all good, Epic Boy. I mean, like, when it comes to movie nights, like, no one's expected to, like, really talk during them, you know? Like, I tend to talk a bit, like, before the movie, and then I talk a bit, like, after the movie, but yeah. But during, like, the actual movie, no one's speaking at all. No. You don't suspect Volcano of money embezzlement on, like, Dante speak? Fair. Was he just typing right? Like, yeah. I will say, I do feel like Dante's Inferno... I keep calling it Dante's Inferno. I do feel like Dante's Peak, like, used all of its budget. Like, it was there. Like, the special effects budget in Dante's Peak was, like, it was really high. The effects were, like, kind of really fucking good. It just... There was, like, no money put into, like, the acting, or the writing, or the lighting, or the camera, or, like, anything. They just, like, spent, like, $100 million on, like, sticks of dynamite, and they were like, here we go. 30 million, if that, for everything else, including marketing. And, like, what the fuck? Was it? I see the budget, there's a lot of CGI, but there was not much effects. I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's, like, expensive to blow up a building. And they blew up, like, 1 million buildings, I feel like, you know? There was a lot of explosions, you know? Yeah. Where, like, Volcano, I definitely felt like Volcano had, like, worse special effects a little. It's partially because Volcano, like, relied more on the CGI, and, like, it did not look good. CGI from 1997. It doesn't age super well most of the time. But the writing was better in Volcano. That was not great, but, you know, those buildings are still there. You've seen them. Yeah, but they were, like, prop buildings that they made that exploded, you know? Like, sure, they didn't explode, like, the entire town, but, like, you know, they, like, built shit to explode it, you know? But I don't know, it was a fun time. Yeah. The final thing that happened yesterday was, like, I tried to do a whole bit where I tried, like, broccoli live in, like, the Discord call for the first time. I was like, oh, I have, like, pasta and broccoli. Let me make that. And then I made the pasta and broccoli, and there was no broccoli. You know, it was, I haven't recovered from it. Like, it was fine, but, like, let me see if I can find one of the photos. He had pasta, broccoli was debated. Yeah, there was no broccoli. You know, I'm trying to find it right now. Let's see here. Oh, I've scrolled too far up, I think. I think so. I need to use both my monitors during this just chatting section. I was thinking maybe of just using, like, the one monitor and the television for the game, you know, but nah, I keep doing things that would be better with 2 monitors. Yeah. Oh my god, how much did we talking last night? Did he put it in RIP mic? Is that why I can't find it? I might have put it in RIP mic. This is the hardest thing ever, trying to find a piece of pasta. I think the pasta's missing. We're never gonna find the pasta ever again. Never. There's too many messages. Whatever, I ate pasta. You know, you understand. Was it VC chat? I don't use VC chat. It would probably be RIP mic. Probably. Yeah. Emails saying remember Dante's Peak's characters as they really wanted coffee. They did keep talking about coffee. What the fuck was that movie? What was that? That was fucked up. Okay, Chad, I want to play the video game. Would you be okay with that? Now here's where things are gonna get really janky because I don't know how to do this transition yet. But okay. So first we're gonna yeah. We're gonna move over here. Okay, cool. Then I need to make video game proper. Okay. The game's a little quiet for y'all. Let me turn that up actually. Let's do that now. Please yell at me about game volume if you want it to change. Now is the time because I am going to move to the couch and I would like to not get up every 3 seconds to change everything, you know? Okay, so I don't know how we feel about audio. Can you hear the game? This game does repeat songs really often, so you really don't want it to be loud, but can you hear it? Okay, well, while y'all think about that, I need to roll this chair out of here. No, I got caught on the rug. Oh, I put my chair too far forwards originally. They're gonna kill me, Chad. They're gonna kill me. It's a little bit quiet. Alright, I hear you. We can turn it up slightly. We can do this. Yeah. Alright. I should figure out how to do this transition to the couch better, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving that chair. Bye! Okay, I'm on the couch now. Very excited. I forgot my headphones. Huh. I think I might want those. Okay. How do I want to have the microphone? Okay, cool. Hi, Tom. We don't have tracking. You want to see me from way over here, please? You want to find my face? I believe in you. I swear I tested this for like a couple minutes. It was clearly not enough, but you know. It's not gonna find my face, is it? It's not gonna find it. It's fucked up. Please? No. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. We're rotating back to the desk, kind of. Oh, the camera fully disconnected. Now, why would you do that? Okay. This is kind of like hashtag hell stream right now, but like whatever. Okay. Now what if I say my cat really wants in the room? Also, I forgot to make the game proper. My goodness. Should we just go to BRB? Should we do that next time? You know? Next time we transition between the just chatting and the game, I should go on a BRB between like sitting on the computer and sitting on the couch. Yeah, that might be smart. We might do that next time. we might do that. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Whatever. For now, we're gonna do it live. Okay, so actually, I do still need to get that cat, but the cat's like right there. Whatever. I'm just gonna mute my mic. Y'all have fun looking at the starting screen for this, okay? Okay. And by starting screen, I mean the title screen. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's funny. I keep noticing myself, like, scooting away from the microphone to like get up rather than rotating it like out of the way like I should. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. You know? I like to think we're almost ready. I like to think so. You know? Unless, well, you know, we still need to do model calibration, but we just need to reach this better way over here, and then we're like good, right? There? Gaming? Does that kind of work? Kinda. Oh, there's a cat on my lap. Can you hear that? Okay. That kind of works. No. My head is most definitely tilted. We're gonna figure out how to calibrate a model one of these days. We're gonna do this. Yeah? I think that's okay. Why are you tilting so much? Because my face is covered still. You don't really seem to like that. You know? I know it just looks off. You know? What if I just look straight at the video game? And I'm like, this is our calibration. You know? Okay. Boop. Uh-huh. No. Still thinks my head is tilted. Why would you do this to me? Now, how do we get to not think my head is tilted? You know? We're gonna figure it out. What if I tilt my head going into it and I'm like, boom. And then I write, that's worse. Okay. Other way. No, too much. Hi chat, how's it going? This is the fun of being a streamer, by the way. You're seeing it all live, you know? Okay. Are we just gonna call that good? I don't know why it keeps tilting my head. It's fucked up. Is my phone slowly falling over? Is that what's happening? Is the camera is like falling over? And that's why I keep tilting? Is that what's up? Is that the... Let's go on an adventure. Let's head over to the camera. Are you falling? It really was tilted. It really does. We gotta figure out a different setup for this, I feel like. We could do that. Okay, we're running around the room. La-di-da-di-da. We're over here now. We're going to pick up this little jar that I have. How the fuck is this gonna work? We'll make it work. Okay. I currently have a potato trying to trip me. We have a potato who really wants attention right now, you know? But what if we sit the phone a little bit closer to me and we have it upside down, that way we can charge? Okay, how does that like actually look though? You know? Like what is the frame that the camera has? Well, it's upside down. But does it work though? I think that should. The microphone might block a lot of its view, but I think that should be okay. It should be. Okay, let's try this. Okay, back on the couch, and I'm like, hi, hello. Hi. I feel like we're losing tracking often. Yeah, it's not seeing me too good, is it? There's like somewhere in there I can see me, but not really. Oh, boy. No, but what's up, everyone? How's it going? Hi, tell me about your life. I'm like fully in frame, PC face. How are you having problems with that? What's the problem with that? Are you sure you're having problems? Are you sure? You really look like you're having problems. You're waking up? Nice. Cool. Oh, now you're recalibrating, but barely. You're really struggling, VC Face. You really are. You really don't like there being a microphone next to me. Fine, what if I lower you? Sorry for the evil noises as I do all this. Hi? Okay, my face is like not obstructed at all right now. I can see the camera. I can see this. I think this camera just hates me a little bit. I think so. Why they gotta make me a VTuber? VC Face. Why do you think my eyes are closed? I genuinely have like no idea how it's having so many issues. Is VC Face unable to recognize a face if it's upside down? That'd be really funny. If like, if you just make a face but turn it upside down, then VC Face can't recognize it as a face anymore. I wonder. Oh, this facial recognition technology. Let's try putting it right side up and seeing what's happening, you know? Okay. Attempt number 50, you know, to figure out how to place a camera that can see you on a couch. Let's see, how about that? Oh my god, it's not losing tracking anymore. Are you serious that VC Face can't handle an upside down face? What do you mean VC Face can't handle an upside down face? Like, don't get me wrong, it's calibrated wrong right now, but it can see me now. That's really funny. Like, okay, fair enough. Hi, Ramses. I'm getting used to new setup and trying to figure out like where things need to be and all that. Okay, cool. Let me like actually calibrate that though and like see if things are working, you know? I calibrated late. Yeah. Fighting model calibration right now. Okay. It keeps losing track of my face when I move. I like hide under the microphone a little bit and then it just doesn't know that I exist anymore. No, stop tilting your head. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Welcome in, So the Fox. How's it going? Hi. Oh my god, did we figure it out? Kinda. That took way too fucking long. Okay. So, that was a really harsh as I really need to move this microphone back more. Please yell at me about that. That was like painful to listen to on my end. that was kind of like bad, you know? Yeah, I need to... I'm like measuring with my hand to like try and see how far I want it to be. It's something like that though, right? I think so. Okay. Oh god, that took forever. Sorry about all that. Sorry about the jank. How long have we been live? But it's been 30 minutes. Oh god. Sorry about all that. Let's just like locking in like the camera. I'm not getting it all like situated. Like finally like turning off the screen and all of that. That way we like save battery because apparently we can't charge it. It's fucked up, you know? Are you ready to play Maerchen Vale? Oh my fucking... Oh wait, I'm not clicked in. Oh, that would do it. I also still don't have the screen set properly. Holy fucking shit. Oh, thank you for sticking through this, everyone. Okay. set my controller like on the floor, like really far away from me, and it like it's hard to reach. I'm gonna need to reset the emulator because my controller wasn't on. We're never gonna play a video game ever again. You know, sorry, we're never gonna play a video game. Back to the computer we go. La-di-da-di-da. Doobie-doobie-doobie-da. Doobie-doobie-da. But like doobie-doobie-doobie-da, you know? Okay. I think this is the run though. I think we almost have things like situated. I think this might be the time that things are like okay. I think I might scream if they're not. Gonna be real with you. They better be okay, you know? I forgot this is a disc swap game. Which means that I need to, you know, get up to swap the disc decently often. You know, we're gonna be trying out just every sort of way that we can move the microphone today, you know? Like we're just gonna need to get in the habit of moving the mic every 3 seconds today. And you know, it's gonna be fine, but you know, but hi everyone. I think we're ready. Okay. I got my couch. I got my blanket. We're kind of good. We're kind of really good. But yeah. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the good job. Thank you. I'm trying to think what we need to do in the game. Trying to think so. The good job didn't feel like playing. Just give it another attempt. It'll try its best. The Milo judgment worked earlier today, so we should be fine, you know?
Good job.
Oh my god, I have OBS way too loud. Okay, maybe some redeems are just gonna jump scare me today. I don't care enough to fix that. No, we've had enough minor technical issues today. We've had enough. Sorry. Simply no more. But like I have everything I need, right? I have the potion. Okay, so we just need to go back a level and then we need to redo a level. And then we should be able to give the potion to Diva. And then we should be able to progress in the game. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I need to remember this game is like minorly difficult. Also, fuck, I think we might have just died because yeah, I think we're dead. I don't think I can get out of this cliff. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Fucked up. You know, this game is a horribly fucked up one, which is funny that we're playing it today, you know? I'm like, oh, let's debut, like, the big comfy cozy, like, you know, set up for me. And then I, like, play the most, like, stressful game ever, but, like, what you gonna do? You know? It's okay. I do have a cat who's currently, like, bouncing around the rug and is chasing the shadows in the room. And it's very cute. Also, wanna know what else makes this like worth it? You wanna know? I can put a blanket on. I can pause the game and then I can be like, whoa, I have a blanket now. Oh wait, that actually does kind of make it worth it. Oh yeah, we're back. Oh, I get to sit here on my little couch with my blanket. Oh yay. Oh, this is comfy cozy gaming. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so fucking back, chat. Yeah, things are... Oh my god, don't die. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. What the fuck? But we're so back. Oh, no, sorry. So, like, I feel like I've talked about it endlessly, but, like, you know, the television, like, it, like, lights up, like, in the back and whatnot to, like, display, like, what's on screen, you know? Like, it has, like, big lights that, like, illuminate the wall, like, the color that's on screen. And, like, right there, you know, with, like, how I moved, like, the white platform, like, went off to the side of the screen, so, like, the entire, like, side of the wall just lit up, and, like, oh, shit. That kind of fogs. It kind of absolutely fogs, you know? Also, they're gonna make me get up slightly to swap the disc. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Once we figure out how to swap, like, between the just chatting and the gaming scene smoother, I think we're gonna have a very good time with this setup. I need to get that a little smoother. I need to get the mic set up better. Yeah, maybe I should just, like, start the stream on the couch, just entirely, you know? Maybe I should. Maybe. I'm trying to think how that would work. Because the thing is, I can't reach the keyboard from the couch, you know? I can use the mouse, kind of, you know? But it would be, janky with, like, stopping the background music and, you know, changing how the model is set up and, like, all that kind of stuff I tend to do between those two screens. I could be one of those silly, like, comfy cozy streamers who just, like, immediately starts on the video game, you know? Just have, like, the title screen of the game pulled up for, like, 10 minutes as we talk over it. But the thing is, I kind of like the just chatting scene. I kind of like, you know, I kind of really like Shadow and Sonic being there, you know? Like, I'd rather not get rid of them. You know what's interesting is I feel like, isn't this level, like, the whole point of this level is you need to kill the one boss guys, like, 5 times, right? It's interesting that we haven't managed to run into any of them. Yeah, if I'm honest, I'm a little freaked out by it. I think I'm just gonna try and just finish the level, see if they let me through the door, but I'll be shocked if they do, if I'm honest. Because we absolutely have not done that. Oh shit, they think we did the requirement? Oh fuck, wait, do we not need to fight the 5 bosses? Oh shit, oh, that makes things a lot easier. Okay. How does the keyboard sound for y'all? Just curious. When I, like, do the disc swap there. Curious how loud that is. Yeah. Okay. We brought the potion back. Oh, we're all good. Okay, I know what we're doing. Yeah, we got the royal crest. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Fun stuff. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. Still can use the keys on far away. Okay. I'm assuming that's probably a good thing. Probably. No, I don't know. Still getting used to all this. I don't know. I feel, like, disconnected from the computer. And I guess that's probably a good thing to, like, separate, like, I don't know, computer time with, like, gaming time, you know? Probably. I am happy to say that, like, I can read chat just fine. It's funny, I brought my glasses in here just in case I, like, was gonna have issues reading chat. Cause, y'all are, like, a little bit far away from me. Definitely not close, I wouldn't say. So, no, was a little concerned about that, but I can read, and I think that's kinda cool. I think so, a little bit. A little bit, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is cozy. Oh god, I'm, like, so gonna fall asleep during one of these streams. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, without a doubt, I'm going to fall asleep. I feel like a new streamer, if I'm honest. It's interesting, you know? Just new stream setup, getting used to everything, trying to figure out how to interact with everything again. I feel like a new streamer. Should I look into that random red hole on the floor? Probably. You're just gonna spawn a really big potion? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the potion that allows you to walk in water, but we've been able to walk in water, so not fully sure about that, but whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Got these streamer nerves. Alright. So, thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Thank you. But, yeah. So basically in the game, we had to go give that one potion that we get from this ice level. We had to backtrack and give it to a diva. So it's only now that we are like actually doing like somewhat new stuff for like the game, you know. We just had a bit of backtracking. This game's weird, you know, like it has linear like levels, but like every once in a while it's like, oh, please backtrack, please. Please go visit this one person again, you know? It's kind of cool. I don't know. These earlier Famicom games and whatnot, I find them charming. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. Let me see. Can I lower the microphones a little bit? It's like slightly my view of the game. Just a little bit more than I like, personally. A little bit. Alright. There we go. Something like that. See, that's another thing with me, like, having, like, a mic arm now, you know? Is now the mic is, like, overall closer to me. And that means I can, like, easier, you know? I no longer need to, like, and, like, go for it, you know? I can just, like, sit here. I feel like it's probably a sign that the mic's too close. I don't know. I really am gonna need to look back on this stream and like see how it is, you know? No. I feel like I can probably turn on like the ASMR tag at some point, can't I? The game's probably too loud for that, let's be honest here, but you know, at some point. Also, I should save. Holy shit, I need to save between levels. That is like a major thing in this game. Like, yeah, I need to do that. Okay, so I need to stand here, and then I need to push this button and this button, and then alright, yeah. Is that all? That might be all for now with the button presses on the keyboard, because this game's funny and you need to it doesn't sound bad for what? Sorry, I was reading your chat messages and I was like, I'm gonna respond to it later once I finish my ramble, but then I forgot my ramble. Oh shit, yeah. So in order to save in this game, you have to push up and like A on player 2 in order to save. So it's one of those things where I just have a player 2 mapped to the keyboard right now. Yeah. This game looks honestly really fucking nice on like the television, you know? Like it's a little bit less bright, a little bit less like you know, saturated. And it kind of, it's very nice. It's very, I don't know, charming, comfy, cozy, you know? And then it's funny, I look at it on like, you know, like the computer monitor, and like, oh my fucking god, it is so bright. It like borderline hurts your eyes. Which, you know, is also like a cool vibe, but yeah. I don't know, it's just interesting how that works, you know? At least I think it is, you know? One of the weirdest ways to save it for sure. Yeah, and that doesn't sound bad for being close. I mean, true, but like legitimately, I can push it away more and we can get like a more like natural kind of sound, I guess. Something like that, probably. Sorry, I just smacked the mic arm. Like, does that sound better? Is that better than what we were doing before? Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't. Like, please complain, tell me opinions. You know? Like, what's up? What's up? Chad, I think I'm just begging for, like, you know, attention. A little bit. I think I am. A little bit. Tiny bit. So in order to progress in this level, we need to kill the bosses, and then when you kill a boss, it allows you to scroll the screen more. So, yeah, if we could please kill this guy, it'd be very cool and beneficial to me as a person. I have a cat hair on my face. It's very fucked up. Meow meow meow. Welcome in, Tape Flare. Hello, Dick Webs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I essentially just redid like my entire like stream setup to like essentially have like my own little stream room. And yeah, very much getting used to all that. It's a very comfy cozy setup, but you know, essentially just learning how like I need to have everything positioned to make things work in here. I shouldn't have attacked twice. Oh, never mind. Okay, you can if you attack those flowers, you like fail to get something. I forget what, and honestly, we might also already have it. But you know, I'd like to get the item again just in case. I really have a cat hair on my face. It's fucked up. But welcome in, Tape Player. How's it going? What's up? You do anything exciting tonight? Anything fancy going on? Yeah. What's happening? Feeling chatty today, you know? I don't know, I'm nervous. It's got me all chatty and whatnot. Do all just winding down for the night? Nice. Fun stuff. Yeah, we get a potion thingamabob. Now, did we have that before? I don't know actually if we had it, but we have it now. Oh, you're trying to save again or whatever. I smacked the mic arm again. I need to get better about that. Yeah, because like I'm reaching over the mic arm to try and reach the keyboard to do that. I know they make like setups, not like auto do the disc swap. Yeah, I need to look into them. You know, I've never seen this game before, so you have to peek in. Yeah, this is Sorry, my cat is really thinking about jumping into the computer. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this was originally like a PC 88 game, and I got like a Famicom port like a year or two after. So, yeah. It's an interesting one. It reminds me of Tower of Jiraga, weirdly enough. Just like with its more like obtuse ways of like progression and all that. Guys are giving kids coloring book. Yeah, I think it's a charming little art style. A little bit. And then like I'm playing it on like a television from like 2006 on my end. And like the colors are a lot more like muted on my end because like just older television. And I don't know, it looks really nice. I feel like I'm starting to understand why there's like streamers out there who like just like point like a camera at their television to like showcase the game, you know, rather than like just actually like full on stream the game. Also, why did you spawn directly in me, enemy? Why would you do that? You know? Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Yeah. It's funny, Borderline doesn't even like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, this game is nice, but I like don't even necessarily care like about the actual quality of the game, you know? I'm just like, I felt like, you know, the past couple of days, like non-stop of like work into like cleaning up this room and like moving furniture and figuring out what I want and what I don't want and all of that, you know? And at this point, it's just like really fucking satisfying to sit down and be like, whoa, we can play a video game, you know? Just, I don't know, fruits of your labor or whatever, you know? Something like that. It's just nice. It's just genuinely nice. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tape. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. Yeah. I need to play better. You know, I was just talking about how like it doesn't really like matter about the game. I'm just kind of in a good mood. But also, I would like to win. I must admit, I would like to actually not die. That's like maybe a part of my dream. Okay, well, we killed boss number 2. There's like 5. The fact we're nearly dead at 2 is not good, and thank you for the good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. This is the dream, isn't it? Like, thank you, everyone, you know? Like, I really feel like a broken record over this past, like, week or so, but, like, I know not everyone's here for, like, all parts of stream, you know? But, like, truly, like, thank you. Like, thank you, everyone, for, you know, the support and everything that, like, allowed me to get, like, this whole new, like, setup, you know? Like, thank you, truly. It means a lot. This is just a fucking dream, you know? Yeah. I couldn't ask for anything much better than this, you know? Not really, like, genuinely. Yeah, no. Don't think there's much outside, like, one, you know, stream setup-wise. Wait, oh, shit, that's weird, huh? So, the plot of this level is, like, I think, like, a princess. I guess I should, like, go back a little bit more, but... So, we are a prince. We woke up one day, and we woke up as, like, a veil, which in this game's lore, from my understanding, is someone who died, but they're still, like, deeply in love. So, we're, like, in, like, the fucked up evil world now, and, Neptune can apparently bring us back to, like, the real world, but Neptune hates veils, but also Neptune's daughter is currently kidnapped and trapped in that ice right up there. And we are thinking, oh hey, if we save Neptune's daughter, then he might be nice to us and allow us to leave this world. So, yeah. But we do have the item needed to melt that ice, from my understanding. But, you know, it definitely didn't melt as we walked next to it. So yeah, I'm hoping that the reason it didn't melt was just because we need to kill this boss first. I believe it. Also, I only have half a heart left, which means I'm dead. Or not. Oh, that's funny. We've had that happen before, where like, we kill an enemy and we get hit on, like, the same frame, and, like, it tries to crash the game. But, it appears that they did the funny thing, where, like, whenever the game crashes, due to, like, a player dying or whatever, they, like, have a backup, and that backup is just, oh hey, let's give the player more health and just let them keep playing. So I'm pretty sure that's just what happened right there, is them being like, well, we'd rather the player get some extra health they don't deserve, rather than fully crash the game. You know, just early Famicom things. Okay, can we do this now? That's interesting. Yeah, are you gonna make me disc swap? Please don't. Okay. I will say, I know there are more bosses in this level. Maybe you have to fight all of the bosses and have the item, and then they allow you to break the ice. In that case, though, I definitely need to find more health, because I'm kind of in shambles right now, actually. I'm actually kind of, like, fucking falling apart and, like, hit away from death. So, that's fun. It's actually, like, really bad right now. Oh my god, don't die. If you fall off the cliff, you can just better mash the attack button, and then they'll let you keep going. That's what's happening there every time I fall. I swear it is, like, a dangerous thing, even though, like, I don't know, it's funny how it works, you know, because like all like sound effects stop and like movement stops and like just I don't know, it's borderline humorous how they have that set up, but it is like a near instant death thing. It is in fact very scary, you know. Yeah. Please. Thank you. And then we do have an ad coming up in like a minute or so. So, yeah, I don't know. Enjoy that ad. What kind of ad are y'all getting? I'm just kind of curious, you know? Like, we still got, you know, a couple seconds before it starts, but I'm always kind of curious. What the fuck is Twitch, like, advertising, you know? Like, at one point, like, on Twitch, I swear the only ads they ever gave me were for, like, fucking, like, erectile dysfunction. And, like, I don't even know what the fuck, you know? Like, that's like, literally the only ad that was on Twitch for, like, months, I feel like. And, like, they're like, oh, you're a cat boy? You must want to be hard at all times. And it's like, oh, okay. No, don't kill me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was so much damage all of a sudden. Damn. Damn. Alright. I feel like I'm like not moving my head much. I don't know, once again, I feel like a new streamer. I really do, you know? Just like learning how to like do shit, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not talking with my head as much as I normally do. I'm very much... I think it's because I see the microphone right in front of me. And I keep like trying to like, you know, make sure that I'm like, I don't know, proper distance and not like way over here and then like way over here, you know? Like, I keep trying to be consistent about it, I guess. But I'm noticing that means that like the model is just like a fucking statue. Because like I'm a statue. You know? Yeah, the erectile dysfunction gel ad. You get it, Coyote, you get it. Yeah, erectile dysfunction gel, random mobile games, Taco Bell, 30 minutes of someone washing their feet. I don't have to feed commercial. And then random commercials and languages telling shit that's not English. I get a lot of Spanish ads as well. And like, I don't know, I'm always like, good for them. Like good for random company for advertising in Spanish. But, oh, potato, you almost fell off the cat's over there. Very scary. But, you know, I can't understand shit. It's kind of nod my head, and I'm just like, I wonder what company this is. And then like half the time it's like McDonald's, and it's like, good for you. I understand absolutely nothing, and then they're like, ba-da-dun-dun-da, and I'm like, okay. You want getting Hindu soccer shirts? What the fuck does that mean? What does this mean? Oh, potato. Oh, you look like you're about to be a problem. Hi, Ghost. There you are. Hi, I was wondering where you were. Hi, like, you know, you're fine, but also, I was kind of missing you. Thank you for the head pat. There's a cat directly behind the camera right now. I'm kind of scared about it. You know, hydrate. Okay, let's see how this works. Hi, I'm on the couch today, so, for like the first time, and I think I need to move the microphone a little bit farther from me, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how, but I poured water all over myself. You're stuck at work, you just got home, you started early, that's fair. How's the couch treating me? It's good, it's good, it's cute, yeah. Okay, I want to move my coaster forwards a bit. It's like borderline behind me right now, and not the biggest fan of that, you know? Yeah, how's work? Yeah. They finally delivered the stuff, and it's all here, and like, I don't know, I'm very happy with it. So I'm currently watching my cat. I have like an Allen wrench, like sitting on the desk, and Potato's thinking about maybe causing chaos. I will look at that stretch. I will do this. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's do the full like stand up and whatnot for the stretch. So for that, let's try moving the microphone arm up and whatnot so y'all can hear me. Let's see how bad this sounds. I could definitely position that better, but whatever. Oh, you're so cute, Potato. But, yeah, hi, we're standing up now. It doesn't go super high, this arm, I must admit. You know, I still gotta, like, lean down ever so slightly to, like, really talk into you. You know? You know, it's like you're, you know... It's like you're 5'3", and I'm, like, kissing you, you know? Like, it's almost there. It's almost there. Okay, Potato, you stole my spot on the couch. I would like to sit down again. Hi, Potato. Hi. Ow, what the fuck, Potato? Why'd you bite me? What was that about? Like a playful bite, but still. Potato. What was that about? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Yep. Hi, Darby. Hi. Hi. People bites are nice. Hi, Cass. Welcome in, Spiffy. How's it going? He normally doesn't bite. Like, I was like really hungry, but he just ate, so, you know. It appears the clowns didn't show up today. Yeah. Alright. Exactly, Ghost. You get it. Please enjoy the unpinning music. Yep, I'm sure listening to it. Sure, yeah. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. What's up? What y'all doing? How's your day been? What's happening? I need to kill 50 million trillion bosses and... Why don't I have my potion? Do you think that I wasted my potion? Do we think that the weird, like, crash, like, extra health thing gets rid of my potion that I need to melt the ice? That'd be funny, but, I could kinda see it. I wonder. Maybe that's what's happening. This game's weird. You know... Bye, everyone. Hi. Ghost, when are we fucking on this couch, by the way? Just curious. You know? A little curious. We haven't done this yet. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's broken in, you know? Got the week off in October. Oh, that's so far away. No. You know, you ever been shipping around here? We got here. Yeah, but like, you know, I think you're just in it for the fucking at that point. You know? We need to fuck to break in the couch. You know? It's like for the couch. You know? You gotta keep this in mind. No, it's about the couch, okay? I feel like this couch would break, like, completely, if I'm honest. I kinda do. Like, it's a comfy little couch, but, like, also... It is not a... You know. It's also a random spare couch that, like, I'm pretty sure was, like, fully bought once just for, like, the aesthetic rather than, like, to actually use. You know? It's a display couch. ever gonna be bad with a metal frame? Yeah, but like, fuck you, you know? You know? See, that's the thing with the mic arms. I can kiss you easier now, you know? It's gonna be a problem. A little bit. At a certain point, I need to make a kiss redeem. I don't know, though. I go back and forth on it, you know? Because, like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy being the silly little, like, horny cowboy. But, like, you know. I also, like, you know. I also, I don't know. Can I say that? Some of these chatters, some of these people, you know, believe it or not, not every single person on the internet deserves a kiss, you know? You know? Like, I don't feel like you should be able to just simply request a kiss on the lips, you know? You gotta earn that shit. You know? you gotta do those. Sorry. You know? Did I get my potion? I feel like no, I didn't. What? I think I like set myself up to get the potion and then I just didn't grab it. Well, that wasn't very smart, Debs. I was thinking about a kiss on the lips, you know, to get a good boy redeem. I feel like it's the same thing. Or like... I don't know, sometimes I watch like proper like lewd tubers and whatnot who like lean into all that and like... I don't know. Like half the chatters they end up with, I'm always like, damn. You do not deserve the kiss. You don't get it, you know? You do not deserve the kiss. And like, no, I'm sorry. Anyone is afraid to commit. What does that mean? In this context, I wouldn't say that's true. I just think, you know, unless it's like y'all calling me a good boy. I mean, y'all can already do that in chat. Also, my Discord DMs are open, but that's a whole different ramble. Hi. Thank you for the big headbutt. You're so big today, Tom. Damn, nice. Cute. Cute. Good boy, shut up. That's for the after show. That totally doesn't exist. It actually doesn't, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about it, but I'm like too lazy, you know? Like, I just want to play NES games all night. And then, you know, by the time I'm done, I like need to pass the fuck out. Priorities. They're totally set properly. Can I please get past you? No. We're just gonna try killing all the bosses and hope that works, I think. I think that's just kind of where we're at and whatnot for this level. Because I really thought it was just like, you know, you get the potion and then you win. But it appears the world is more complicated than this. Who could have guessed? I guessed. Ghost, I trust your opinion. How does the mic arm sound? Do we want it closer or farther? Everyone keeps saying that, like, oh yeah, it's fine, but like, I feel like I need like a single person to actually have like an opinion on it. Sounds fine as it is right now. Sounds like it usually does. Yeah, but is that like good or bad? The fact that it's like as usual, you know? That's good. It's like, it's the same. Yeah, but it's like, you know, what if we want to like even closer? You know, what if I was even closer? Then what? You know? gonna make myself laugh at this, you know? That's what after. Fine, fine. What if it's like farther than usual and it's more like that? And it's like very chill, you know? Is it even farther? I don't even know. No, not really. Farther would be more like that, you know? Now you're like far away. Hi, cat. I have a cat on my lap now. Hi. Hi. Hi, let me lower the mic so they can hear you. Oh, potato. Okay, okay. I gotta play the game at some point. We gotta beat this game at some point. We gotta do this. If I hadn't mentioned anything, you probably wouldn't have known. Fair, fair. Yeah, that's kind of what I suspect from like a lot of this like major like stream upgrade shit. For it to be like mostly stuff that's like on my end that like people won't actually notice. But like I swear there's major differences. I swear. I swear. I swear. It's really cool. Oh my god, I'm dead. I was not paying enough attention. I lost my potion, which I think is bad. Can I go and get another potion, I wonder? I don't know. I just know that we're like dead now. It's fucked up, you know? Hi, potato. I guess, yeah, now that I'm like not like stuck in the computer chair, the cats have like more room to sit on my lap in the middle of streams. Like minor apologies for the cat purring noises going on at all times now, but I don't know. I figure some people might like that. But also it seems like y'all can hear it currently, like it's still happening, like if I pause the game. Oh yeah, y'all really can't hear that, can you? Damn. Alright, fair enough. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like, you know, the OBS volume moving much at all. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I don't know. I like to think with I like to think with the microphone arm that my audio will be just more consistent now, you know? Like, I tried my absolute best to keep, like, my audio levels, like, somewhat consistent with, like, the old setup, but, like, I really did essentially have to lean into the mic at, like, all times to, you know, to get, like, consistent audio with the old setup. And, you know, sometimes, you know, your body relaxes, and then, like, you know, you move away from the microphone. It's just like a, you know. Then it gets quieter, and it's just like a whole thing. Or I like to think now with like the mic arm. And it being like in a comfortable position for once. Finally. Only took 3 years. That, yeah, the audio should be more consistent now. Should be. Yeah. Are we ever gonna beat this game? I kinda don't think so. Like, how am I at 1 heart again? Like, how did that happen? I need to play better. Oh, there's health over there. Okay. Okay, maybe we're so back. Maybe we're, like, actually so back that was the thing. You know? Maybe. Oh my god, it's too fucking cute. No, but like, what do you mean I get to sit on my cellular rug with my blanket on the couch and then I get to have a cat, like, sleep on my lap, like, all night? Like, oh my god, it's so fucking comfortable. It's so cozy. It's so fucking cozy. I am talking about you. Yeah. That's good shit. It's good shit. Yeah, I'm supposed to be sleeping on my lap. Yeah, well, you're not here, so sorry. Sorry. game kind of hard. Ain't that right, potato? Hi, potato. Hi. Hi, I am talking about you. Yeah. I hear you, Ghost. I hear ya. I hear ya. He thinks I actually want to fuck him. And the secret is I kind of do, but you know. Then I get lazy. I'm like told to travel, and it's like, no. You want me to like do my hair and like leave the house? No. Also, yeah, shout out to Ghost. Ghost, you know, he's like a genuinely good, like, cozy streamer and whatnot, you know? We might be perverted here, but he's like a genuinely good streamer. Yeah, shout out to Ghost. You know? Ghost, what if a commitment's scary? You ever think about that? You know? Sorry. You're just gonna have to kidnap me. Only way. I'm joking. Please don't kidnap me. No, but what moderator do I have here? Who the fuck doing shoutouts? Who doing that? I'm curious. Who can I have be the next target for Depsviti Wants Entertainment? And it's gonna ask you a silly question. Is it Jerry? Is it Jersey? It's Jerry! Also, yeah, thank you for the 800 followers. Technically this stream should be my 800 follower celebration, but for like, every time I hit like 100 followers, I tend to like remove like the cooldown on like all redeems. And like, I don't know, they're like fun, they're like chaos, the people like them, and like we'll do it at some point. But like, I just finished like the proper setup going on over here, and like it's a very comfy cozy setup. And the idea of like the first stream with a comfy cozy setup being like just complete and utter hell kind of sounded like a nightmare. That kind of sounded like the worst thing imaginable. So like, yeah, we're not doing the proper 800 follower celebration today. That Ghost. No, but also that's a lot of clickers, Jerry. I didn't even moan yet, you know? You know? You've never accomplished a proper celebration yourself. I mean, like, by proper celebration, I'm literally just talking about, like, changing the redeems to not have a cooldown, and, like, that's it. Like, I'm a little lazy about it, I must admit. A little bit. Also, OMG, hi, it's Maxilla. Maxilla, you'll yell at me about microphone stuff, right? Right? You'll tell me if the microphone sounds too close or too far, or if it's, like, clipping and all that, right? What's your opinion right now, Maxilla, on the microphone? People have fun themes. You're so scattered on stream. Yeah, so am I. It's gonna be like 30 minutes of like technical issues today. My entire stream seems quieter to you today. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how true that is. Gonna be real with you. My microphone is consistently clipping like in the red. The game itself is pretty quiet today though, like quieter than usual, but you know, people also don't tend to like how this game sounds, so, you know, keeping it a little quiet over there. If Jerry gets 10 new followers, they'll stream Bug 2. This is true. Jerry, can you play Bug 2 for my 800 follower celebration. Can I make you do the celebrating for me? Oh, I didn't think about that. Would your streams a lot louder today? One of the two. Oh, I see. So we have a minor problem, and that's that I left my computer mouse on the other side of the desk that I can't reach right now. So I can't give you that husband. I can't do that. I can't do that. Jerry, do you know how to refund people? In my defense, Potato's currently asleep on my lap, and you know, like, Tom, you're nice, you're cool. Thank you for all the posts in the Discord. I do go through them all, and they're cool, but I'm not gonna wake up Potato. I'm not gonna wake up Potato for the husband PNG. The PNG is not worth more than Potato's nap. Please understand, you know? Refund who? The Tom and the husband. That's my bad. I should. Did you move recently as well? Moved rooms, essentially. I still live in the same house and whatnot. I just got access to a second room. So, like, currently in renovations of the second room to make it like a whole little, like, living room, stream room thing. Currently, like, sitting on a couch, playing the game on a television set. Yeah, they get a new CRT. I haven't had a CRT since I was like a small child, but yeah, this is a LCD TV from like 2005, 2006, so like an early one, but it's not a CRT. Like, I know CRTs are meant to be like nice and cool, and like I kind of believe that, but like at the same time, I'm not carrying a CRT upstairs. Like, I'm not doing that. No. You just have thousands of redeems together. I tend to try and, like, clear my queue of redeems relatively often. I tried to clear it somewhat often, you know? Honestly, Jerry, you can probably, like, you know. You can probably clear that queue, Jerry, of redeems. Actually, before you do that, also refund Goose, Stretch and Hydrate, just any of them. There was a stream, I think, like 2-3 days ago, where Ghost redeemed Stretch and Hydrate, and I didn't do it. Am I allowed to be an asshole? Let me help you getting fit. Okay, but were you watching this stream? Were you... Hi Riley, welcome in. No, but did you pay attention to the part like a minute ago when they tried to make me get up to get a husband, and I was like, fuck no, I'm not waking up my cat off my lap for a husband. Point is, Jerry, what if I just keep making you do shit? Jerry, you want to refund those push-ups? I'm not waking up my cat to do push-ups for you. Sorry, no. The cat is cozy. Fuck that. But yeah, next time I stream with the setup, I absolutely should like have my like mouse over here. That way I can do all this myself. My bad. Sorry, Jerry, for making you do shit. My bad. The first stream with the setup, and there were absolutely hiccups. Sorry about it. Sorry. Hey, Potato. Yeah, you're comfy cozy. You just moved a bit to get more comfortable. But how's it going, Riley? What's up? I need to play this game better. I'm playing like shit, I feel like. And if I'm honest, I don't really know how to play much better. I mean, mean, I could give myself just more health, I think. I think technically I'm allowed... I think I can get that health. And then I can save here if I stretch enough. Okay. And then I gotta stretch more, what the fuck? Okay. 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 So in theory, if we just like, you know, save, like, we can do that. We can do the yeah. We can do that. Yeah. Oh, it feels weird doing this without holding the mic. Hi. Hi, Tom. What if I make the mic really fucking sensitive? What if I make it really fucking sensitive? Yeah, hi. Hi, Tom. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. There's like a certain point with the sensitivity where like my like saliva just sounds like fucking it just sounds like static. I also just slammed the microphone arm there again. Damn, I keep just slapping it, like the fucking shit out of it. And like, sorry about that. Hope you enjoyed Dunya, even though you got slapped directly after it. Maybe you like being slapped, you know? Some people would pay extra for that. Yeah. I feel like I want to try killing the enemies before I get the potion. I feel like I'm struggling on the boss fights more than the potion. And I'd rather like die than waste the potion, you know? Because we keep wasting the potion, it's like a whole thing, and just ugh. I don't want to waste it anymore. I keep doing this, and it doesn't really feel good, you know? Great setup, Niels. Thank you. I had to try and do something good for, you know, the first Niels on the mic arm. I had to do this. I had to. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised how well, like, the whole mic arm setup went, you know? Like, a microphone just kind of fit in perfectly. Didn't have to use an adapter or, like, anything. It just immediately fit. And it's like, okay, cool, sure, great. Yay. Wahoo. Thank you, $15 microphone from 2020. Great setup, Niels. Yeah, how good? How good were the Niels? How good? Yeah? Yeah? I get bored, okay? I get a tiny bit bored. Just like a little bit, you know? A little bit. Also, we really need to beat this level. We've been here for 50 fucking hours. We need to get past this level at some point. I'm kind of scared how hard the next level is gonna be if I'm already, like, struggling this much on this one, you know? I'm gonna be real with you. Gonna be real with you. Ghost, please move. No, not like that. Okay. Chat. More streamers need to stream from the couch. I've been convinced of this. I'm being convinced right now. Like, very much so. That, like, this is the way to go. If you're a streamer and you're not playing games from the couch, then, like, what are you doing? Gotta get on the couch. More couch potato shorts. It's so nice. It's so nice, you know? I could get like a whole like little set of like blankets I want to wear for streams, you know? I need to get, oh, I should probably go through like the closets one and just find like different blankets for this. Cause like, oh my god, it's so cozy wearing a blanket for stream shit. I say that like this room isn't gonna get like incredibly hot, you know? Cause like what? We have like the, you know, the mid-2000s LCD TV which runs hot. We have the computer, like the modern day computer that runs hot. There's a lava lamp in here, which, you know, I feel like by definition runs hot. And you know, the room's not like that big. You know? But also, I'm like an insane person, so whatever. What if I wear 50 fucking blankets in here? You know, what if I do? What if I do? Then what? What they gonna do? What they gonna do if I wear too many blankets? Probably nothing. They'll probably just let me pass out. But, you know. No, don't die. What the fuck? I was going so, like, mildly okay. There's too many enemies right here. I don't feel good about the current situation. Okay. Yeah, I'm like extremely happy that like Potato's sleeping like next to me in this room. I really kind of genuinely thought like for the past couple days that Potato just like hated me. I was like, damn. You know, let's keep up ASMR streams. I feel like this is like borderline an ASMR stream of like the soft spoken shit, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It depends. Just timing is like weird and whatnot, you know? Because like, back when I did the ASMR streams, you know, they were like, oh gee, fair. I gotcha, Jerry. But, you know, back when I did the ASMR streams, that was back when I was dating the one guy. And like, you know, I was like taking like more time like away from streams to like spend with him and whatnot, you know? And like, because of that, there were like a couple days here and there where like, I would have the time to like, you know, do like a little half day kind of thing, you know? Spend like an hour or two on stream and then like the rest of the night with him, you know? Like nice stuff, but I don't know, nowadays, you know, I'm kind of single, kind of like it that way, but, you know. That also means that I have time to do like full streams like every day. And that also means that like, you know, I'm not like put in the situation as often where I need to do like a little half stream. Yeah. I could probably do more ASMR stuff though, definitely. I don't know, it comes down to like, would y'all rather see an ASMR stream or would y'all rather see like a gaming stream, you know? Like what's preferred? The like 2-hour ASMR or the 5-hour gaming? You know? I watch everyone say ASMR. The fact that people still talk about ASMR streams, and it's been like a while since I've done one. I don't know, I probably should do another at some point. Probably. Yeah. I don't know, another thing is like, I don't know. I'm still like somewhat in my head, if I'm honest, about like the ASMR streams a little bit. You know, because like back when I used to do them, it was like relatively common for people to like complain about like the audio quality and all of that, you know? And, like, I don't know, I don't know, like, yeah, when it comes to, like, Twitch, you should, like, do whatever the fuck you want and, like, not really give a shit what the audience wants, you know? If you, like, change yourself for the audience, then you will be unhappy with just the entirety of streaming. But also, I don't know. I find it hard to, like, find motivation to, like, do the ASMR streams when, like, I know damn well that, like, a lot of the community will be like, oh, this is shit, you know? I don't know, yeah. I don't know. Less encouraged to put yourself out there when it's mostly negative. You know what I mean. And like, that's not even to like call out the community. You're like, oh wow, y'all are so mean to me. Make me feel like I can't do like the streams I want to do. Like, that's not my point, to be very clear. The point is just, you know, like, I don't have an issue with people not liking ASMR stuff, like, at all. You know? Is the Pokébox content coming back? I don't know, actually. I did buy, like, the big Costco pack of Pocky recently, and I haven't, like, opened it yet. But I have the big box of Pocky. But the thing is, it's a big box. It's not like the little boxes. You know? So, I don't know. I don't know when it's coming back. It's too comfy cozy, chat. They're gonna kill me for being too comfy cozy, you know? They're gonna get on me. They're gonna be like, Depths BT, it was too comfy cozy. And so much into the cozy that they became too comfy. I don't know what the fuck I mean by that. Okay, let's... I feel like I killed, like, basically all of the bosses. Right? Let's go around and check again, I guess. Just... like, I'm pretty sure we did all the stuff down there. Oh my god, it's Maxilla. Everyone, you should go follow Maxilla. If Maxilla gets 50 more followers, then Maxilla will stream. He's like one of those TikTok streamers who's like, I will only show my comic live on stream if you give me 1,000 followers first. Except without the cog. And instead of 1,000, it's 50. Sorry, Maxwell. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind. Please understand. Because he comes with the inevitable EP. It's true. It's true. You ever think Maxwell is gonna kill me? So I think this from time to time. A little bit. A little bit. Oh my god, I need to stop yawning. Holy shit. In my defense, I didn't talk about that. I did not sleep well last night, like, at all. Like, it was bad. It was fucked up, you know? Because my neighbors, apparently, they are getting a new driveway. And they started work on that at like 9, 10 in the morning. Which, you know, is a fine time to do it, you know, for like normal people. And it's probably still the best time to do it overall. But you see, the thing is, I'm not normal. So I was like trying to fall asleep. And then I started hearing like jackhammers. 1 million jackhammers. Maybe not 1 million, more like 4. But like 4 jackhammers. Like destroying their like old like concrete driveway. Which like I don't even know why they replaced it. It looked fine. Like, I have absolutely no idea why they replaced their old driveway, but whatever. They felt like it. But yeah, so you know, there was a million gamers for like 3 hours, and then they would like finally break up like the old driveway into like small enough chunks to like carry. So then they would carry like the concrete block, and then they'll like throw it onto their like metal dumpster, and it'll make like the loudest fucking clang noise ever. It was not an environment made for sleep. Like, oh, I still feel like decently rested. I haven't felt tired all day or anything like that. I've been fine for the most part, but I wouldn't say it was like a good situation, though, must admit. They need to make me a less sleepy Mew Mew. Maybe we need to do this. Maybe it's important. You know? They gotta make me a less sleepy Mew Mew. See, I don't know if that happened. Kinda sucked. What you gonna do about it? Yeah. I really do have OBS too loud today. Keep jump scaring myself with it. Hi Tom, what you bonking me with today? If you had to pick between a metal hammer, a rubber hammer, or like an inflatable hammer, what should... Yay, we finally beat the level. Oh cool, so I guess we did just need to beat all the bosses and then get the item. Cool, nice, great, new level. Okay. Cool, yay. Thank you, Vale. Child of Neptune, I'm the Prince of Feelings. I awoke in this land as a Vale and roamed far to get here. I was told that your father can help me return home, but also hates the Vale. The Vale who fled from Felix are ... But not all Vale are like that. He didn't flee Felix, so you should have nothing to worry about. Only ... Only? You speak so freely of being a prince. My father will want proof. Proof? I was thrown into this land with nothing. Then Hades? ... What? To the south is an area of the sea with a swift current. Beyond there is entry into the abyss. Its king, Hades, was seen wearing a cape with a loyal crest. Is that my loyal cape? Perhaps. What will you do? If I need be, I'll take my cape back. I think I already have a cape. I thought I have a cape already. Interesting. We'll try beating this next level, but I don't know, they act like they want you to backtrack. Like, head to the south and all that. But yeah, huh. Cause like I have a cape. Like that second item I have? Like that's a cape, right? I wonder. You do send inflatable hammer. No rubber involved? Damn. Alright, but in any case, do we have to disc swap? No, but I do want to save. Because I would like to not have to do that fucked up level again. I think that would be cool to not do that. I think so, personally. Def needs tea. I kind of do, borderline. I haven't had tea in a while. That'd be nice. Where's Ghost when you need him, Sometimes you get really tired and you just need like the massive cock to slap you against the face, then you're awake again, Let's be honest here, this might be the easiest way to keep a depths VT alive. And by alive, I mean awake. You know how it goes. Hi, Ghost. Yeah, was that with your cock? You forgot the cock part. A little tea on a cozy couch with the game? Yeah, that does sound nice, but other things also sound nicer. Hi, Maxilla. I think you want to fuck me. Okay. Shut up. No, I'm getting up purely to yell at you. Fuck you. I forgot to get the game set up again. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to stream. One of these days. One of these days, you know? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. And my blanket fell off. Chad, they're gonna see my legs. It's crazy, you know? Okay, gaming time. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, please, no. Chad, I think this level might be hard. Do I have to fight the bosses? Oh my god, wait, do the roll pulls really instant kill you? Oh shit. Oh shit, this game's gonna get fucked. Okay. 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 I see. I see. No Milo judgment down. Twitch hates me today. It's fucked up. Yeah. Something about cute people, you know? But Ghost. God, I'm losing my voice. But Ghost, how have the streams been lately? Just curious. I feel like I haven't been able to catch any of your streams lately. I don't know, I've been like disconnected, I guess, from like the internet for a couple days since I've been like doing everything. You know, just, I don't know, feeling disconnected. What's been happening? Any fun stuff? Maybe even some cool stuff? I can't open up the treasure chest. That's gotta be something important. Like, note that that's there. Like, everyone, please take note of this. But, huh. Oh god, why is there so many enemies? Oh fucking hell. Oh, no wonder why you're having trouble rendering anything video game. There's a sword! There's a sword! I want the sword, 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 I want the sword. This is not really worth it to power through, but whatever. But maybe it is worth it, because now we have a new weapon, which is significantly stronger than our old one. Like, look at the enemies actually dying for once. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. The game is no longer the hardest thing in the world. Yay. Woohoo. That's Ghost, by the way, if you were wondering. I don't know, though. Maybe. How are we feeling, Ghost? You finished... Oh, shit, you've been playing Karnov? Oh, fuck. I know, like, yesterday you were talking about Karnov, but... I thought you were just talking about to talk about it. I didn't know you were, like, actually playing it. Oh, damn. Congrats. No! I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about Karnov and immediately ran into instant death. Oh, there goes my sword. Started on the second Saturn part of Dungeon Master Nexus. Okay, it's full 3D remake of an old DOS platformer. It plays like Kingsfield. Oh shit. Oh, that's something. I should watch your streams more, but then I gotta wake up. No, but like I should. They're good times. They're really like shout out to Ghost. It's good shit over there. It really genuinely is. I have a good time every time I'm there. And hi. Do I keep my weapon? No. Okay. It's fine. It's really not. Maybe I shouldn't kill the enemies who, when you kill them, turn into instant death. You ever think about that? You know, follow a ghost. You can even see ghosts. Yeah. You should see ghosts. They're very cute. Why am I so overly horny? Like, nothing has happened today. I'm gonna blame it on the couch conversation from a couple days ago. Of me just mentioning a couch and every single person being like, oh, hey, we should fuck on the couch. And so now I sit on the couch and I'm just like, ooh, cock, you know? It's fucked up. It's a problem, you know? I like to think that it's gonna, like, you know, tone down at some point. At a certain point, my body's gonna realize, oh, hey, you can just sit on a couch. But, you know, maybe not today. This is not going well, I must admit. Health-wise, that was kind of awful. Like, I don't want to save that, actually. Yeah, hope not. Yeah, well, you just want me to come live on stream. But you haven't even done that yourself, so, like, whatever. Have you? Don't answer that. I think you're only allowed to say one answer. Couch, like a jams. What the fuck is a jams? Yeah? No! I got oh my god, I need to play better, chat. I need to play better. 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 Gotta do this. Yana yana. Streamer app jam. Oh yeah, yep. Like Abby Jams. Yeah. Do we really all just associate Abby with a couch? Because I did the same thing earlier. Like at one point I was rambling about like, damn, there needs to be more streamers who stream on couches. The only one I know is Abby. And like, yeah. Yeah. I gotta log in. Yeah. Can I say that? There is room for a ghost on a couch. Oh, for sure. I mean, like, there's room for, I don't know. I mean, if I'm sitting like this, I feel like you could probably fit like 4 people on this couch, maybe. And like, it's a full-on couch. It's not like a love seat. But, you know. Love seat's the proper term for that, right? Of like, couch that fits 2 people. You know what I mean. The couch world fucked up, you know? The couch world just fucked up. Yeah, I feel like if you wanted it to be like a tight squeeze, you could fit 4 people on this, but realistically, you could probably really like only fit like 3 comfortably. So basically room for me, both my cats, and then let's be honest here, probably some junk that I have. Hi Ghost. Did you know that you fit on a couch, apparently? Why can't I scroll the screen upwards? We were able to do it before to get my item. I thought you just walked straight up, but I guess not. You're gonna lurk? That's fair. I might allow this. Thank you, Jerry, for handling the mod stuff. Thank you. Your junk takes up its own seat. Well, you know, like, as of right now, I have, like, random picture frames I need to put up. But also, yeah, my junk takes up its own seat. Just so big, you know? Yeah. Imagine being on a couch together, Devs, what would happen? You fucking know what would happen. We would break the fucking couch. It would not stay as a couch. We would get on the couch, and then, like, within, like, 5 minutes, it would be just, you know, pillows on a floor. So basically we're not allowed on the couch together, because then the couch dies. It'll fall into a mattress. I will say technically it's a couch straight up can do that. It's technically like futon and whatnot, or like if I like scooted it, could you hear my shoulder pop there? That's what I get for having a microphone closer. But I could pull like the couch like more forwards, and then like the back of the couch like leans back, and like technically it's a little bad. But also like the thing is like the back of the couch is also like ribbed, for lack of a better word. Do you know what I mean? You know, where like I don't know how to describe it other than ribbed. So like I don't think it would be comfortable to like sleep on as like a mattress like at all. Like I feel like it's like a worst case scenario. Shut up. You know what I mean, right? where it's like, you know, it's like multiple like strips of like padding. It's like vertical strips of padding that are like. Shut up. How else do you call that? Also, in 20 seconds we have more ads, so sorry about that. Enjoy your 30 seconds of ads. I think I deserve to... What? I guess I can't do the bit of... Maybe y'all need to watch ads as punishment when y'all are, like, subs. Thank you for being a sub, but also... Then you don't get punished, you know? So, like, you know, where's the fun? Hi, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi, Vamp. Good night. Oh, okay. Well, take care, Vamp. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hi, Ghost. Oh yeah, I need to contact Dubious to like plan like a race thing I wanna. Also probably you, Ghost. I need to get on like my collab shit I wanna. I need to do this. Should we walk through a park together? We should. I am already dressed for it. Yep. Shut up. Oh my god, there's too many fucking enemies. Holy shit. This is fine. It's really not, though, actually. I mean, it kind of was. We really didn't take that much damage. Okay, now I want to go all the way back down and save. That way we keep, like, my good weapon. And not walk directly into death like I keep doing on this little return walk. It's happened a shocking amount of times, you know? Excellent, hell yeah. No, but what if we did walk through a park together, Ghost? You know, fuck, we're doing the bit again, you know? Like, Ghost. If I was like, yeah, Ghost, I want to be carried through a hike to reach the top of a mountain. How far are you gonna carry me, you know? Like, if I'm like, please carry me up a mountain, how far are you gonna carry me? You know, what's in it for you? I get to lay up against your chest and your shoulder as you carry me. How about that? Is that good enough? You get to like feel the weight of me giving you a minor shoulder injury? Is that good enough? And if these arms that your legs spread around you, yeah, we're gonna hope that this doesn't kill me. You know what? I'm kind of shocked that worked out. I'm actually kind of shocked. We appear to be alive. Do I want to? Wait, is that a well? I thought that. I actually don't know. Wait, that's death. Oh. I thought it was a staircase. What does that mean, Coyote? We're carrying something. You know? We're able to walk into it on the stairs side instead of the side. What? Stairs side instead of the side. What? My brain is broken. I just wanted the muscle arms around me. Please understand. Do they do that in another place? I think I'm confused. You carry me through a park. No, not a park, up a mountain. I need to make this as difficult as possible for you. I want you to sweat and I want to feel it. Probably leave me over something. Please don't leave me over a cliff. Please don't threaten my life. No. No. If I'm ever hiking with someone and they do the fucking like pretend thing of like, oops, I'm gonna push you off a cliff, or they like push you on the back and then they like catch you. Like fuck that. Like fuck that. Like fuck that. Like that is a never ever ever going outside with you again. Sorry. Sorry. Don't trust you. Does sweat do it for me? I just slapped the mic arm with my knee. That's kind of impressive, damn. I guess it's a good thing that I'm like forgetting it exists, you know? Like it's definitely not like in the way in terms of like my vision or anything like that. Definitely. You know? Ghost, you can't say that. I know. I know. They killed me. They killed me. Talk about that shit all the time. Yeah, but I'm like... So... But like no one's gonna know that that's what I'm talking about, you know? You gotta like think about the innuendo of like, oh gee, what if I was like, you know, a bagel and I was like a bagel. No, but I'm gonna be real, sweat like doesn't do it for me for the most part. It kinda don't. I just like watching men suffer slightly. In like a pathetic meow meows are kind of cute kind of way. Like you ever take the big muscle man and then you like get him like, you know, like limping. And he's like pathetic little meow meow. Or you get like, you know, the big muscle man, except he has like a fever and he's like, yo, I can't get out of bed. And it's like, oh, you're so cute, you know? Oh. No, just me. just me. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair amount of judgment. Oh, we should save there. That way we don't need to like redo like everything in this level every single time I like die. No, we should probably use the save point. Probably. Just a little judgment. I'll accept a little judgment for this opinion of mine. I'm gonna be real with you. I can feel pretty comfortable with that. Okay. Don't step in the whirlpool, don't die. Oh shit, there's a crown. Well, I'll take the crown. I like myself a crown. Okay. Oh my god, I need to stop smacking the armrest. Sorry, that's gotta sound awful for y'all, right? Like it has to, right? Like, are you okay? Are you good? Honestly, not too bad. Fair enough. It keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Hi, potato. Okay. Was that health worth it, given the fact we got hit, like, immediately after? Probably not, but... I don't think that health was worth it. I think I can admit this. I think I can. It was kind of... No, it was kind of not worth it at all. Wait, you can just hold up? Oh, you can just hold up in the water current and then just move directly to the left. Oh. I see. You're a fucked up little video game. Why can't I go this way? Oh, because I'm stunned. Chat, you ever get the feeling that maybe now we're allowed in the hole? Because we got the crown? We're gonna try it. Well... no holes for me? Okay. Oh, wow. You know what's also fucked up about the stream setup? You wanna know what's fucked up about it? Is I have zero way of telling what time it is. I have no fucking idea what time it is, or how long we've been streaming, or anything like that. Like, I mean, I can see outside. I'm assuming we'll just go until, like, the sun comes up. Essentially. You know, that's kind of the plan, but no. It's 2:30. Okay, fair enough. Well, that was pathetic. That was just pathetic. Normal yawn noises. Chat, what do I get next for this room? I guess it's done, essentially. Like, I still gotta put up the TV stand. I keep going back and forth on a coffee table, but, like, honestly, I don't know. I really don't need it. Like, not really. And I'm kinda good. Can I just chill? Yeah. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, what will be next? Yeah. I feel like we're definitely missing something in this level. Probably, you know, maybe given the fact we're, like, dying. You know? Maybe. Maybe. I shouldn't risk my life for, like, a single heart. I shouldn't do that. I just want to, like, double check. I have the crown on me, right? I do. Yes, I have a crown and I have a shield. Okay. Cool. 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 You ever think about that one? Alright. Chat, what video games do we want to see next on the channel? What video games do we think we should, like, test the new, like, Teely? The Teely. That's a new one. It's no longer a telly, it's no longer a television, it's a Teely. Deep Dungeon 2? Yeah? That would be fun, because then I could like sit the, you know, I could like sit all the notes, like, spread out on the couch. You see, that's like the room for the junk, you know? We love dungeon crawlers. Oh, I feel like you overestimate the fun of Deep Dungeon. I must admit. I think you might. That's okay, you're cute. You can get away with it. You know, we really didn't move much to the right there. That was kind of just a recipe in seeing us, like, nearly die. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to check the walkthrough. Oh shit, maybe with the crown we can open up the chest. Oh, I forgot the chest existed. Well, then maybe we're actually, like, fine. No? I'm assuming that's, like, a part of it, you know? If it's boring, that just means it's a stream. But shut up. Probably, yeah, but, you know, the thing is you're not here at all times, and there are other chatters. I can't just fuck you 24/7, you know? You know? We do actually need literally anything else happening on stream. Could start staying up late. Yeah, but like, you already do. Shut up. Shut up. Hi. No, but like, shut up. See, what is that? I wouldn't do that. Because I am not someone who would ever get flustered. Not me. Not me. You know people who would get flustered? Jerry, every streaming who's done some Mario Race. We can't do that again. We can't do that. We can't do that. No, no, no. It was fun, but no. I should get like a funny joke book. You scared? I'm just shy. Okay, we've gone over this. You know. I'm just shy. You get it. You get it. You get it. Or pretend you get it, but you know, you get it. Like, I know you like it. You're fucking actively jerking off right now, I bet. You're like, oh wow, this cat boy, you know? He's... Never mind. Why am I like this? Why am I the most shy Oopie ever? How do they make me the most shy person in the world? Like how? He's what? Nothing. 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 Maybe if I activate all of the whirlpools, we'll be able to open up the chest. You know? Like, I feel like normally you would want to not activate a million whirlpools that all lead to your death, but you know. Change of your bullshit. I know. Hi. 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 Let me, Potato, you got me, like, stuck in the corner of this couch. I need more space. Potato. Hi. You don't give a fuck, do you? You're just, like, couch comfy. Understandable, I'll be trapped in the corner. Fine. No. I should make this man play Bug too. It feels like a bug 2 kind of day for you, Ghost. You know? I don't know why. Like, you're cute and you're nice and all of that, but I'm just feeling like minorly torturing you. You know? Like, you haven't done anything. I just, you know. I just feel like a minor bit of torture. You know? It's one of those kind of days. Free tomorrow. I mean, I'm like as free as I ever am, you know? Ah! Why did I walk into the whirlpool knowing damn well I was gonna spawn the whirlpool? Why did I do this? What the fuck was that, Dubs? What was that? Like, what was that? I don't know what that was. A mystery. I miss Bug. You know? I want Bug. Like a lot. You know? There needs to be more games like Bug. I want to wake up and be like, whoa, it's Bug. I need to be one of those like Twitch chatters who follows like the bug category, and every single time someone goes live in the bug category, I need to be able to, where am I going? What happens if I follow the current? Nothing. Oh, that's weird. I really hope that would kill you. Really? No, but I need to be a Twitch chatter who follows the bug category, and every single time someone goes live playing bug, I need to be able to like see them and be like, whoa, it's bug. And then I can like tell them just bug. You know? It'd be really cool. You know? I kind of miss that. I haven't like been a part of like one of those like sorts of communities. Like lately on Twitch of like individual like game category community. Haven't seen one of those in a while. You know what I mean, right? Where like there's like large groups of people who follow like a single game category, and then anytime any streamer like plays that, like the entire group of people like goes to like support that one stream, and they're just like, all right, they're playing the video game, let's go. Like rather than following a streamer, you follow the vid game. So it's more like, I don't know, rather than the variety of what the game's gonna be, it's the variety of what's the streamer's personality gonna be. It's interesting. Yeah. Okay, we got that whirlpool. Okay. I like to think I kill all the enemies and we're fine, you know? I really like to think this. Like, the fucking enemies on screen right now, those respawn. So, like, I don't think they're gonna be, like, tied to progression. I don't think so. At the very least, I highly doubt it. I also definitely feel like that hole's meant to be something, but I get the feeling we need, like, an item first, or something like that's going there. Or, you know, maybe we just straight up epic win. I would say maybe they're mad at me about, like maybe I need an item from like a previous level in order to do this one, but I haven't found a well yet that would actually take me to a previous level. And I'm assuming if I can't get to a previous level, then I shouldn't need to go to a previous level, you know? It makes sense to me. Yeah. I really feel like stepping on that treasure chest is just death at some point, you know? At a certain point, it's just all bad. Maybe if I'm patient, I'll be fine. I don't know, that kind of looks okay. No, it's still bad, though. Yeah, no, they definitely don't want you in it. I feel feel like I might need to look at the game, like, walk through. But then I need to get up, and also, like, I don't want to, you know? But I really don't know. I guess that would be fucked, but we could try it. Like, what happens? What happens if we fall in the hole now that, like, the enemies are dead? You know? Curious. Very curious what happens. Because, like, there's nothing left for me to interact with, I don't feel like. Unless the idea is, like, maybe you try and, like, not spawn a single whirlpool? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it looks like a staircase, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay. Okay, we're here now. Okay. Maybe they just killed me because I went down the staircase wrong. Maybe I, like, went from the sides before, and they were like, no, you're not allowed to go down the staircase from the side of it. You know, maybe that's why they got mad at me. They were definitely mad at me, I just don't know why. Oh shit, the door's open. Which means I were able to beat the level. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Because I feel like we missed stuff in that room. Oh shit, scene final level. Oh fuck? What does it fail? What with me? Hades, that cape was given to me by my father. I don't know how or why you're wearing it, but I want it back. I need that so I can meet Neptune. Yay! When I want something, I'll do anything to get it. This cape is mine! So you won't give it back? Exactly! Then I'll take it by force! You act brave, brat! Neptune won't see you even if you're wearing it. He hates the veil. If you were a prince, you'd be wearing a crown. I doubt you're a prince anyways. And if I were wearing a crown, yay, this is pointless. You better have better luck with the liquor or honey. Forget about that cape. This is selfish talk. Silence, brat. I'll kill you. Hades drew his sword to attack the prince, but it was useless against the prince's sword. The prince took his cape from Hades' dead body. Oh fuck. Okay. Well. You know, I didn't think they were just gonna kill Hades like that, but alright. Alright. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sure, yeah. Alright. Alright then. Well. Oh, that's a song opening. GG. No, we still have the final level. We still haven't met Neptune. I'm still in the evil world. I really feel like we probably missed items. Do we think that's a pit? It is, yes. Okay. Oh wait, we haven't saved. Oh my fucking god, I forgot to save. I don't want to save now with like 0 health. Fuck. I mean, worst case scenario. There is that. There is health there. We should be okay if I do save, but... Like, I mean, it's gonna be, like, rough, but... What you gonna do? Wrong button? There it goes, weird. Yeah, strange. Strange. Ignored my save the first time. This is an awful start. I don't know, this game's been like decently hard so far, so I could, you know, see it continuing to be. Hi, really fast boss type enemy. Do I have to kill you? Also, that's a lot of red on screen. Oh shit, this level is so fucking cool with the telly, with like the lights in the back. Cause like, you know, it's like displaying like what's on the side of the screen, so like, you know, it means that anytime I walk to the left, like each side of the television like flashes like red and green and whatnot, you know? And like they're constantly just fucking bouncing between one another with like every little bit, and like, ooh, it's really cool. Oh, I forgot I had that health item. Thank you, health item. Cool shit. Yeah, ooh. Please don't kill me before I get to the health item. I think you might, but you know. I get the feeling these guys respawn, so I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, they can combo you. I see. I find it funny how the game over text is like unreadable, like so often. Did we save? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, we have the Hades cutscene, and then we're here with like no fucking health. But I think we can make it work. Technically, it's just gonna be a annoying process. Cause like here responding with 4 hearts. Yeah, it's just gonna be a somewhat annoying process. Because there's that health item right there, and there's also this item right here. Which, if we do that, and then save again, next time we die, we should respawn in with 6 hearts. And then in theory, if I do all of that properly, each time we die, we should be able to spawn in with 3 extra hearts. So, you know, it's not like ideal, but, you know, it means that we're not forced to beat what the fucking hell? What's that new area? Yep. Final level. That I did really fucking bad in over there. Let's see what's like around here, like not in— oh shit, more major health. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. It seems they understood the mechanics of their own game and just how the whole save feature worked. Nice. Very, very, very nice to see. I don't know, I feel like sometimes I play, like, games like this that don't really understand their own mechanic, you know, but I think this one gets that. Saving again because we went up to 8 hearts, so if we game over, I am okay with spawning with 8 hearts, you know? So yeah, we can get that, like, armor health upgrade, we can get the fruit health upgrade, and the heart upgrade. Yeah, we should be able to start doing this section, like, starting with full health. Relatively quickly, I think. Which we might need, because this section really does kind of seem completely fucked. This really is a massive maze, hell. I'm trying to think if I, like, brought my pen over here. I was talking about that yesterday, like, on the Ultra stream. I was looking for my pen, and I couldn't find it. I'm trying to think where I would put it. About that. Just opened up my like drawer and whatnot to find like all my little like note stuff, and I forgot when I used to stream with like Apple earbuds from like 2010 for like a solid year straight. Kind of enjoyed that, but yeah, I don't know, something about like going from that setup to like this current one where it's a whole fucking room. Crazy. There's a pen. It's a tiny one, though. Alright. Well. Alright. I got my tiny pen. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Ah, shit. Alright. One of these days I'm gonna need to like look into like how long the cord actually was for the Famicom. Because I know like the Famicom, the controllers were like hard, like wired in to the console. Like you couldn't like unplug them and oh what the fuck. Thank you, Huracut, for the Prime sub. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I couldn't do all this without y'all. Thank you. Yeah, good morning. Hi. Yeah, thank you truly for the support. You know, recently like moved the stream stuff into like its whole like own room, and that is very much thanks to y'all's support. Couldn't do all this without y'all. Thank you for letting me go from, you know, the start of this channel with a little Apple earbuds from 2010 to a whole fucking room with a whole television and all that. Thank you. You know, you were a little bit nice to me, you know that? A little. I need to play better, holy shit. Okay, I thought I was getting hit there and I was kinda gonna start crying. A little bit. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, is it just me or do I feel like my microphone's more like I'm noticing a lot more when I'm like not speaking into the microphone. I felt like with the old setup that like if I didn't speak into the microphone it would still like, I don't know, like echo around it I guess, and like you could still hear it, but like, you know, like this is me talking into the microphone and this is me like a little bit away from the microphone, and like I feel like, I don't know, I feel like you can notice that like a lot more with this current setup, which honestly probably good, you know, that I don't know, I kind of like that with microphones, you know, when you can like only like really hear the streamer, like, you know, when they're like actively like talking to you, you know, I kind of like that, but I didn't expect to have it, because like I didn't like actually upgrade my like microphone, I just, you know, got the mic arm and different like room acoustics, but, no. Welcome in, Ashley, welcome in, and like, thank you for playing. No problem at all. I've been enjoying this one. This game's been a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie, it really has. We can't hear Potato meowing anymore. I don't know. I mean, you should be able to, in theory. Should be able to. Potato was purring earlier this stream, and I'll manage to make it to where y'all could hear him. Meow! But yeah. Y'all should still hear the cats a little bit here and there, but I'm also kind of expecting the cats to be a little bit less, a pain in the ass when it comes to streaming, if I'm honest. A little bit, you know? Like, oh, it's a puppy. No, but like, I love my cats, but, you know. I feel like part of the reason with the old setup, they were, like, always so, needy and all that's because, like, you know, I also like streamed in the room that I like fed them in, and also like the room that like they like most of the time like fell asleep in and all that, and like now that like the stream's in like its like own room, I do kind of suspect that the cats will be a little bit less pain, you know, because in theory they won't be going in there just for like other things, you know, they'll only be like in here if they actually want to be around me. This pen has like no ink, sorry, there. I just had to yell about it, and then it started giving out ink. Thank you, pen. I tried so hard to get any ink, and there was none. And then as soon as I yelled, it like all popped out. Damn. All right. I see you. Silly thing. All right. We're slowly getting more health. Slowly. So it's gotta be mean for it to work out. Exactly. Hi, Ghost. Hi. See, you got it from earlier. You got it. Or at least Tom gets it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta, like, yell at the chatter that, like, you don't want to fuck them. But then, you know, then you just kiss them, like, 50 times, you know? Like, Hi. You know, you just gotta be a little bit of pain in the ass. Sometimes. Okay, in theory, we should be able to get full health this time, and then, like, every time past now, we should be able to, like, actually do the section with full health. Oh, shame. Not yet. Gotta hit too much. Gotta hit too much. The parents can be cute. I think literally anything I do for you, you're gonna find very cute. And I do kinda like that. I don't know, there's something about not having to try. But no, it's just cute. I don't have anything else to say. I don't. Hi. Hi. Okay. Are we gonna beat this level though? Gotta be real with you. We've kind of not made it past the very opening of this level. We kind of haven't done this. Like, at all. A little concerned about it. Tiny bit. That and... we still never opened up the treasure chest in the previous level, did we? We never opened the treasure chest, and we never fully explored the previous level. I would not be surprised whatsoever if there's more in that previous level that we should check out. Should I do it? I really probably should. Yeah. Do I do this, chat? Do I check out the previous level a bit more? Because I don't want to be, like, get to the end of this level and then have it be a problem of, oops, sorry, you're missing this item, you know? Like, I don't want that to happen, actually. That actually sounds awful. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll keep running around this level for a little bit. At least just to map it a bit better, but... yeah. A lot of depth is cute. Fuck you. Hi. Hi, Doobie. How's it going? Hi, Doobie. Hi. Hi, Doobie. How is Kirby's Dream Land 2? How was it? Did he dream in the land? Did he do it? I always believed in him to dream in the land, but you know, sometimes it can be so hard to dream in the land that, it can be hard to tell, you know? Hi, Doobie. Everyone, you gotta go follow Doobius right now, actually. Sorry. Hate to break this to you. You have to do it. Sorry. You have to. Hi, Doobie. You know, if you say hi, Doobie, enough, then basically Doobie is gonna say hi to you. That's a hi, Potato. You are the most comfortable little cat right now, Potato. You think about, well, you were kind of saying some weird shit. Well, that's every Doobious stream. Like, I mean that in a good way. I find that entertaining, but you know. That's nothing new. I hate to break this to you, Doobie, but you get it. You get it. Now I'm curious what you were saying. It's just pulling everyone today. Oh. Damn, it's been a while since we've had the Mega Bomb. Cock that big today? Damn, alright, I see you, Ghost. Hi, you should meet me after the stream. I'm joking, you should actually sleep at some point. But, I just think it would be interesting. My map makes zero fucking sense. Yay. Okay, so is that... yeah, no, my map makes no fucking sense. Oh, it's already, like, over. Whatever, we'll just, like, walk. I don't think this maze is that big. I give up on my paper map. It's over. Sorry. No more paper map. No more. You'll never know. Except I probably will. Hi. Putting away my pen and paper right now. I can like barely reach like the drawer of my desk. It's kind of nice, you know, being able to reach it from the couch. But yeah. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Also, hi, Doobie. Doobie, how haven't we kissed yet? You know, it hasn't happened yet, Doobie. What the fuck? You know, we haven't done the kiss on the lips. I'm kind of sad about it. A little bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit, tiny bit, tiny bit. Okay. Okay. If I want to save here, like, yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay. What button? Oh god, way over there. Okay. Okay, there we go. How did we kiss? We live so far away with our forbidden love. It's not that far. I don't think. And like, I'm not gonna dox you, Doobie, but isn't it like... I think it's like 5 hours, 6 hours. It'll be fine. You know? If it's mildly near where I think it is. Yeah. Then yeah, Doobie, I'm not gonna dox you, but if you wanna like double check. How far are you from Cincinnati? Like, you don't gotta answer, but you know. Just for your own sake, you know? Shall walk those miles means you shall smooch. I don't know, Doobie, don't be walking through Indiana. Well, don't be doing that. I don't trust Indiana like that. You know? Grew up in Indiana. Yeah. It's a dark place. I mean, that depends on the part of Indiana, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, Indiana. It's always funny, you know, because like, I don't know, if you look at like a map, like you can tell, but like, I also live right next to Indiana. Like right fucking next to it. Like I can walk to Indiana like easily if I felt like it, you know? But I like never go to Indiana for the most part. Like I get over there maybe like twice a year, and most of the time it's just to drive through Indiana, you know? But like, there's nothing to do in Indiana that like I can walk there and I never go. There's nothing to do. Just, there's nothing. It's flat, it's corn, it's beans at Indiana. Yeah. Notre Dame. But even that. See, when I think Indiana, because I grew up in the fucking amusement park industry, like, it really is just corn and like wooden roller coasters. I don't even think about the beans. I don't. They're just corn and wooden roller coasters, you know? And like, they're wood. And like, okay. But why are there so many? There's so fucking many in Indiana. Like, in comparison for how many things there actually are to do in Indiana, shockingly high amount of wooden roller coasters. How am I dead? Probably because I'm not playing very good, but, you know. At a certain point I gotta take the game a little more seriously. Chat, this level's kinda fucked. Maybe we should go back to... Let's go back to the previous level and just, like, properly, like, explore it, I feel like. Let's do things properly. You've only been on one roller coaster in your life. Now, if I'm going by location and whatnot, see, if I'm having to guess, I mean, what? That would either be the Mount Olympus shits, the Six Flags Great America stuff, which would be significantly better. Or it could always be the wild card of some random Disney coaster. Uh-huh. Apologies if it was Mount Olympus as a first impression. We're better than that as an industry. Was when you're on vacation. I'm gonna assume it's some Disney or Universal thing then. Yeah. It's always the wild card. It's, no matter where someone's located, it's always just like, yeah, Disney. And it's like, okay. Okay. Previous level. Look, oh, Green Bay. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, the fucking, what the fuck do they call that one? It's the fucking Elvis coaster thingamabobbin. The fucking, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, yep, I gotcha. Yeah, Zippin' Pippin, there we go. There we go. Yep, yeah. There we go. I thought about heading over there when I was casually just getting drunk in Wisconsin for like half a week. But nah, I'm good. I was on a time crunch. See, you could go on the Zippin' Pippin, or you could get more drunk. What else would you do in Wisconsin? Eat a lot of cheese curds. There were a lot of cheese curds involved on that trip as well. It was a very dumb trip. I had a good time though. Okay, can I just walk down the stairs? Like, don't kill me, please. Yes, okay. So we didn't explore like down here like at all. Like, I strongly suspect there's more to this level that we missed. No. What are good amusement parks to go to? I mean, around that area, who fucking knows? Trying to think of like around that area, like, the industry's kind of a mess right now. Being in the country. I'm still saying, who fucking knows? The American amusement park industry, we're a mess. We're just a mess. Currently, we're going through it. We you know, what are the enemies in this game supposed to be? I don't know. Well, we got a continue book, but that ain't gonna do that much. Nah. Like, I'm trying to think, like, the thing is like, don't get me wrong, there are, like, parks that are, like, genuinely really well operated. Like, you have, like, I think, like, just casually, like, well operated parks. Honestly, like, one of the ones that comes to mind is, like, a fucking, like, Knoebels over in, Pennsylvania. Fucking amazing park, just really well ran, very good vibes. But also, they have, like, like 3 major coasters. Like, it's not a large park in the slightest, like, it's not, Where, like, your larger parks, like, they're just such wild cards currently due to budget cut shit, like, it's a day-by-day basis. The industry's fucked. Like, you have, like, your Cedar Points and whatnot. That's, like, the big, like, popular, like, thrill amusement park and whatnot. And, like, Cedar Point's just one of those parks where, like, it can be like the best thing ever. You can catch on a day when like it rained a little bit and everything's ended up being like, at max like a 20-30 minute wait. And you have like your, like 18, 19 coasters, multiple of them, like some of the best in the world. And then there's other days you'll go to the park and everything will be a 3-hour line and oops, maintenance budgets happened and 10 out of our 18 coasters are closed for the day. Sorry. And it's like, what the fuck? Like like that's just kind of how the industry is. It's like, we're gonna try and keep everything operating. We're gonna try and give you the best possible experience. But also, shit just kind of breaks. And yeah. When multiple things break all at once, then everything kind of just runs behind, and it's just not great. You just find a time machine and go to Prime Interaction Park. I mean, if you want, I ain't gonna stop you. And welcome in Ramses, Yeah. Try to go to its parks now that have some balls, all of the rides are booked. I mean, like, you're gonna have to wait in line and whatnot. I don't know. I feel like the mindset for that is like, it's one of those things with like the amusement parks in general is essentially just like, I'm trying to like think of like my mindset when it comes to it. It's like, basically no matter what, you're gonna spend like the same amount of time in the park if you're just staying all day there, You're paying for your like 14 hours in the park. And then I more so think of like each like wait time more so as a like payment of like, oh sure, I have like 18 hours to spend in this park. This ride is gonna cost one of those hours. Sure. Fine. I think about it more like that rather than like, oh no, I have to wait an hour, It's more so just like, what's like the best like deal around the park for quality, Something. You can make the loop on that slide. Sure you can. Yeah. Everyone on any of the rides when you went to Disney World as a kid. Happens. No. Happens. Hey, potato. Yeah. I'm even trying to think just like random, like, like even if we're just using like the Six Flags Great America example on it, because I was like somewhat recently over there, like I managed to catch it like in the middle of like the heat wave and whatnot when like everything was like fucked up in a million trillion degrees. And like, like longest line in the park was like, maybe 10 minutes, if that. Every coaster operating multiple trains, really no lines, everything fully staffed, extremely well-ran park and whatnot. Since then, like literally a couple weeks later and whatnot, one of their major coasters has been fully down. Pretty sure 3 of their major coasters have gone down to only having 1 operational train currently. Wait times are now consistently about an hour, 2 hours for the operating major rides. And, yeah, staffing has been cut. Like, and it's like, it's been like a month. Like, Yeah. And then like, I don't know. Another funny thing with like the amusement industry is like, I don't know, just like the way it works means that like, like the worst ran days are the crowded days, Like, the days when everything is like stretched to its thinnest are the days when there's like a million people there. And because of that, you also end up with, you know, the average, I don't know, the average person who only goes to the park like once a year will probably experience the park like near its worst. Just like, you know, because the crowds. More people are going to experience the bad days than like, you know, the good days when there's like no one there, you know? If that makes sense. I don't know, I think about that from time to time. Like, you can have like 5 days in a row of the park being ran like perfectly, excellently, no complaints, everything just perfect. And then you're gonna have that one incredibly busy day. And that one incredibly busy day is gonna be the one like experience people like actually have with the park, because no one was there on those 5 days when the park was ran perfectly. If that makes sense, you know? I think about that from time to time. It's just like, fucked up. You know? Doesn't make any sense how I'm wording it. Like, I feel like it's one of those rambles that's just like common sense if you think about it, but you know. I find it interesting, personally. How am I nearly dead? Okay, I gotta try better, you know? You know, the barrels are some of your favorites. It's fascinating. Yeah, it's something, you know? Yeah. Get like 10 hours for one ride. I mean, that, I don't know, when it comes to like opening day for like rides and whatnot, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like, you know, you go to opening day of attraction, like every single person in the park is going to wait, essentially, no matter what, you know? The real test is more so like how long those wait times like continue to be, you know? When you have people visiting the park who like aren't only there for that one ride, but just want to experience the park in general, like how much do they think that one ride is actually worth in the park lineup, you know? And also capacity and all of that, you know? Million trillion thoughts about ride capacity you could do. Just a million thoughts about it. Yeah. A million thoughts. Whole different world. Honestly, it's, I don't know, it's interesting little world. Yeah. Cause like, it's interesting, you know? Cause like essentially when it like boils down to it, like each park is borderline like, you know, its own like little city, essentially, you know? Especially when you talk to like other people like who are like in it, you know? Like the way that just people talk is like, whoa, this would like be fucking insane to like the average person, you know? Like I was once at my local park and whatnot, and like one of the funny things that gets me is like with just how like each park is essentially its own little city is like when like dumb fucking amusement park industry people talk, they don't like say, oh hey, I'm from like this state or this county or this city. They say what park they're located next to, you know? So like you'll end up having conversations of like, oh hey, this person's from Wonderland, this person's from Kings Island, and this person's from Great America. And that's just how it is, and every single person there will fully understand exactly where that place is pinpointed. So you end up with these conversations of just like the most fucking like dumbass like city name, and it's just like, yep. I don't know, I find it interesting. Yeah. I do. Also, whoa, what the fuck? Welcome in, Peanut Talk. How's it going? And welcome in, everyone. Hi. I should get up and give you, like, a shout out. I should do this. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What is this game? Mass. It's a mess. You're playing Outer Wilds. Nice. How was it? And welcome in, Gert. Hi. Everyone say hi, Gert. But the big... Do you want out of the room? Sorry, I got up and this cat started just yelling at me. Hi. I think this cat might want out of the room. Maybe. No, but hi. Basically, I'm like trying out a new like stream setup today. And I'm streaming from a couch, like playing game on the telly. It's very comfy, very cozy, but you know, kind of haven't quite figured out how to like actually be a streamer and like give shoutouts and like do like moderation stuff and all of that when I'm like sitting away from the keyboard and all that, you know. But it's been very nice, but still definitely figuring out minor things. And also like with the new setup, I have like a mic arm now and still trying to like figure that out, how I want to have it positioned, all of that kind of stuff. You know, hope their green robots are good. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. I mean, it took like 30 minutes or so and whatnot of like setup at the start of today's streams to figure out stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with things and how they're going. But I will say, I do appreciate the raid, Vita. Everyone, please go follow Vita. One of my favorite comfy cozy streamers. Fucking love Vita Tech. Amazing shit over there. But also, I am gonna go let this cat out of the room. Give me half a second, and then we should be right back. Okay, swear, gonna be right back. Enjoy the background music. Wow. Whoa. You know what? I'm carrying the mouse. We're bringing the mouse over to the couch. I should do that now. It's kind of tangled. This is fucked up, but hi, everyone. And once again, thank you for the raid, Vita. Thank you. I act like you can hear me when I'm all the way over here, fighting with a mouse. But, you know, you can totally hear me, right? Totally can hear me. Yeah. Okay, I'm like finally set up again properly. There we go. Sorry, I was redoing some chords and went on to like bring the computer mouse over here. That way I can like kind of sort of do at least some streamer things. Even though I'm like not actually like here. You know what I mean. You know, but yeah. Thank you for the raid, Vita. If you need food or sleep or anything like that, you know, please take care of yourself. Please do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm Dubs VT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today we're playing something. The Marshland Vale. I think we're on the final level. Though this game does have you backtrack a fair bit, so who knows if it's actually the final level. Basically we're a prince. We woke up one day, turned into a like monster thingamabobbin in a different world, and you know, we're trying to find our way out. Welcome in, Aaron. How's it going? Hi everyone. What's up? Hi. This was hard, you know. Much like Aaron probably is. Sorry, Aaron. Look, I got bored. Okay. Am I wrong? Shut up, don't say definitely. Any proof? No, I need to stop. We just gotta raid. Hi! Enjoy your look. Thank you for stopping by. You take care. Ah, don't die. What the fuck? Don't do that. That's a tiny bridge. Also, what do you mean it's a one-way bridge? This is the farthest we've made it on this level. I'm like mildly embarrassed to say that, because this is not far into the level. You know? Hydrate, I gotcha in 1 second. Oh shit, we can jump still. But not across that, I see, okay. Yeah, we do have enough health to jump, interesting. Is this the first level where we're gonna have to use the jump mechanic? Oh damn, I guess so, fuck. Okay. But yeah, I'll get all that, stretch and hydrate and all that after this attempt at the level. Yeah. Oh, I love Vita. So cozy. So fucking cozy. It's so fucking cozy. You know? Just good shit. Good shit all around. Yeah. Okay, you know what? No, we're not gonna move this way. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead, chat. It just wasn't the run, you know? It just wasn't the run. You know? What the fuck you mean, Peta? You only ate 2 yogurt cups today? I mean, I can't judge. I only had like a slice of pizza, but like, you know. It's like fine. It's like fine. You know? Oh shit, I said I was gonna like stretch and hydrate. I forgot, Ghost. Oh, you're yelling at me about the pizza. What did I eat today? I had pizza and I had a yogurt. In my defense, I also woke up at like 6:30 p.m. because I Is that why you say yo so often, Kurt? Is it just not clicking for me? Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, got distracted for first stream that I leave you 7 enough time to cook anything. That's fair. It's a kind of unintentional benefit thing. Fair. Gonna start bitching me throughout the day. No, but I woke up at like 6:30 p.m. because of the whole neighbors making a new driveway involving a million jackhammers thing. No, but like Ghost, you gotta understand. My neighbors started destroying their old driveway with like 4 different jackhammers. Like literally at like 10 a.m. And then I don't know if they stopped until like 1 p.m. Like yeah. It was yeah. It was something. It was something. Anyways, I need to stretch. Ready? Local cowboy stretches. We're throwing the microphone arm way up in the air so you can hear this. Maybe. I probably shouldn't like turn up the microphone like a ton before I move the arm. Earplugs. I mean, like it's fine, but like, you know. Whoa. Sorry, I'm learning how to use a microphone right now. Why is that so loose? Why are you so loose, chat? Are you tighter that way? You are. But that is actually the opposite way that I want you to go. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, I think that works better. Oh, now it's like actually tight and like in place. There we go. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I learned how to use my microphone arm. Cool. Amazing. The cord's really tight though. I feel like I'm... There, fine. Alright. Hi! I'm standing now. Ready for me to do the amazing stretch? For a while there is construction directly across the street from me, starting just before 8 a.m. Fun! Yay! Stinky dips is the best dips. What the fuck does that mean? There's something about this setup, you know? Where like it's just large fucking like microphone on a stick, like probably like 4 feet in the air. That like, I don't know, it's just like at the height where it's like I look straight down at it. And then if I'm looking straight down, it's only like a couple inches from my face. And then it's like I gotta, you know, I gotta give it a little boop, you know? It's very boopable height when I'm standing, you know? Anyways, we should probably beat this game at some point. We should probably do this, you know? Should probably do this. Okay. Wow, the microphone seems like... Wow, we're just learning how to use shit. When was the last time you got a kiss on the head from a cute boy? Too long. Also, my cat wants in the room now. You know what? I'm gonna leave the microphone unmuted because I don't want to go on a BRB right now. Roar. What do you mean I'm a clown? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a clown? What do you mean I'm a clown? Why would you do this? Why would you make me a clown? Why? Why? How could you? Cat, you are trying to eat my kneecap. Both my cats are in the room now. Two of them. Hi, cat. You're fucking needy today. Like, same, but you know. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Do we want to know what that cat's getting into? No clown music? Wait, what do you mean clown didn't happen? Oh, hell yeah? Wait, it's probably just delayed by the model swap. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna, oh. 10 push-ups. I mean, I guess we gotta, like, see how doing. There's the clown. This clown music stack. I'm pretty sure clown is only allowed to happen twice in it. Gert, how the fuck did you have 5,000 ink? Those are gonna play at the same time, by the way. Because the old ink system and the new ink system are completely separate. Well, y'all have fun. I'm gonna try and adjust the microphone to where I can do 10 push-ups. Have fun! Oh, you don't go very far down, do you? No. I see. This is how, yeah. I have my headphones on. I'm using it to do my push-ups. That's what it says for. Well, the thing is, no one uses the old ink system, you know? Okay, microphone, go on. Get down. Something like that? Is it just the streamer dubs is fun messing with the microphone? That's what happens. I can get you, Chad. I think. You know, you're like a little over a foot off the ground. You know. 10 push-ups now, okay? Sure. Shoulder hit the mic, and then I fell. I cannot control it anymore. So. Okay, what if we do it like farther back? Okay, we got my one push-up. Very excited about it. Okay. Oh my god. 2, no, there's no space to do it. Okay, how about we do it over here? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cat, why are you under me? No, don't lick my fingers. Oh my god. That's not food. That's my hand. How many did we get up to? Cat, please. Okay. Alright. A couple more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Take care, Vita. Hi, Vamputer. I need to figure out how to make my microphone up again. I think I just undo that, right?
Good job.
Okay, y'all can hear me again, right? I need to twist this. And then... Oh, come on. You move, right? Kinda. Okay, yay! I did it, chat. I moved a mic arm. Hi, puppy. Hi. I'm just kind of shocked. Wow, I'm really loud. I forgot to turn on my mic sensitivity. Sorry about that. LOL.
Yikes.
Hi. Where the fuck did my controller end up? Wait a damn minute. There it is. Okay. We have a vid game controller again. Okay. Oh my god, the game's not set up. Okay. There we go. Did we do it? Did we do it, everybody? Did we? Hi. I think we can play the game now. Sorry if I missed a million messages. I was doing push-ups. Adequate, thank you. Hi. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. What if you were adequate, and then we kissed, and then like, yeah. You know? And then like, yeah. Oh god, there's a cat standing like right next to the television. Cat, please don't attack the television. Luckily, as of right now, I'm like high enough on the screen. It's where, you know, I can still see what's happening. Okay, Cat has left the television alone. Thank you, you're a very good kisser. Yeah, we should do that. You're trying to make a grilled sandwich. What is that? You ever think about that? No, but what if I was the sandwich and you were the grill? And what if I was out of breath from doing 10 push-ups? I might be a weak piece of shit. Also, I have no health. Oh my god. One of these days we're gonna find the correct way to go, you know? Because you'd be open the mignon. You'd press and grill me. Yeah? I don't know why I feel scared of that. You know, that just... that sounds kind of fucked up, kind of evil. You know? Like a panini press. Yeah, so true. Okay. I'm a clown now. Does it show that I don't have a windscreen? I think about this from time to time. Doing streams like this, when there is like a proper mic set up, you know? Like y'all can really hear when I like blow on you. Like y'all can really hear that, you know? When I'm like... you know? Like y'all can hear that shit. And then I'm like, oh no, I can't like deep breathe into the mic. So then I like take forever to like actually recover. Because I'm like trying my best to make myself not deep breathe. You know? Huffpuff. What if you're a Huffpuff? I don't know what I mean by that. That sounded like a Harry Potter reference, and then I regretted it. Why is there a... No, don't attack the desk, you dumbass. Hi, cat. Hi. Where are you going? Because don't... Hi. Meow. Meow. You just gonna hide under the couch now? The desk scared you? Okay. Kitty wants chaos. Yeah, you're gonna huff and puff and blow my cock? Yeah, you should do that, Doobie. Hi, Doobie. Hi, Doobie. Hi, Doobie. Hey. Okay, I think we might have finally found maybe the correct way. Hi, Doobie. We should do that, by the way. Yeah. Get the dynamite out. Who's exploding? I guess probably me if my cock's being blown. I don't know. See, that assumes that Dubious is good at giving a blowjob. Do we think Dubious is good at giving a blowjob? You didn't want the schnauzer to get... Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. You know, like, I don't... Cat, now you're just attacking a piece of cardboard. Thank you for the 20 bits, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cock. Hi, Doobie. I want your nose a little bit, though. Like a little bit? Like a little bit. Oh, cat now slamming the closet doors. Subscribe to me. Shut the fuck up. I just think Doobie's the only person I know who could like most definitely fuck someone with his nose. Like without a doubt. Like not even as a bit, just like straight up. The cats are fighting on the rug right now, by the way, if you hear cat fighting noises. I still don't think they... I don't think Milo has quite adjusted to me simply sitting in a new room. You know? He really doesn't like it. He does not like this idea of me being in a different room. He really hates it. It's borderline funny how much he hates it. Really confused? Yeah, that's more so what I figure, but... Yeah, like Potato's figured it out by now because it's been a couple days. Milo, he's getting there, but... He's not a very happy cat about it. Can't say that. Doesn't please him. Oh my god, please. There are so many enemies, holy shit. What if I try taking the lower path? I might do this. I might. Please don't fight around the television. No. I'm gonna distract you by making noise. No, cat. I'm like currently in the works of I'm like making my own little TV stand. I currently have like the pieces of wood being stained in the garage right now. And I'll be like putting it all together and whatnot tomorrow. But for the meantime, the TV's just sitting on the floor. So, yeah. Definitely not an optimal setup, but whatever. I wanted to use the television and I got tired of waiting because it's already been delayed like so long, you know? So I'm like, fine, you know? We can have a stream where the telly's on the telly's on the floor. What the fuck was I gonna say there? I think I was gonna say telly on the television. And like, okay, sure it ups, whatever you mean by that. Cats. Cat, no, Milo. Milo, are you just in here to attack Potato? What the fuck? Never mind, now Potato's attacking. Alright, I'm calling them even. They're fine. Please stop attacking that fucking bag. I don't trust you. I don't trust you doing that, Milo. I really don't. Yeah, I'm gonna kick Milo out. Give me 1 second again, sorry. Wah, 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 wah. You know, I see a cat trying to like prepare a bag like that. And I get the feeling the cat's about to pee on something, if I'm honest. You know? And like, let's not have the cat in here for that. No. No. You're gonna be kicked out for that. Please let me get up. Please, no. Damn, so close to the health. So close. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah. Wah wah. Like Telly Monster from Sesame Street. No, like Telly, like I'm a British person in my British cosplay. You know? Sometimes you just gotta do the British cosplay. Sorry. You know? Sometimes they ask you about, like, what the telly is like, and then you gotta be like, alright, fuck. I'm gonna be British now. I'm gonna, like, try and take my time here and, like, actually play kind of properly. Keyword try. That was kind of awful. I'm, like, borderline half tempted to try and, like, I don't know, maybe I just need to try. maybe they'll fix all my problems. It really doesn't seem to, though. It really doesn't, if I'm honest. But, like, I know there is a potion we can get in the game, which will give me, like, 4 extra hearts when I die. Which is not much, but, you know, it's something. A Cockney accent? I don't know about that. You know? You can do a nationality sub, you as a British and I do the American. Yeah? See, but I feel like if you try to, like, do my accent, then you will just, like, it will just be Catboy, you know? That's just all it would be. You would just turn into a Catboy. Chat, why is the final level of this game like hard? What the fuck? I gotta have some sort of strategy, right? No. Nothing good at the very least. Huh. I like we could redo like 2 full levels to get 4 hearts. I don't feel good about that. I don't. That does not feel like a good trade. You know? But on the other hand, you're literally just doing a British. I'm literally nothing else. You don't even. Wait, you're just British? I don't know about that. British people love to claim that, like, every area has, like, its own accent. They love to be like, oh, you know, this person pronounced this word funny. That means they're from this, like, neighborhood. Because every other little neighborhood has its own accent. I don't know how much I believe that. I don't know about that. I think this game's just fucked up and evil. You know, I think so. Borderline. Like, sometimes I get comboed like that, and it's just like, oh. Like, I think the world's just fucked up and evil at a certain point. Please. You ain't that smart. Fair. So many spinning power things. Yeah. I really feel like we might have missed something. I could check the walkthrough. Like, I could. Because I really feel like we missed something in the previous level. We don't have the chest still. Which is wild that we don't have the chest thing. I should check the walkthrough. Because I have no fucking idea how you open up that chest. Gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. Yeah? Yeah. Do I check? Do we check? Probably. This game, remember the million times this game they've been like, oops, you gotta kill these 3 enemies in particular and then attack a single wall tile? Okay. Okay, hi, we're squatting over at the computer now. Whoa, 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 I'm at the computer. Whoa. Oh, whoa. I'm like crazy like that. What game am I playing? Maerchen. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Thank you for the head pat. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So what have I missed? Do boo 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 boo. Uh-huh. They're talking about collecting keys and all this shit. But I don't remember getting a single key. Yeah? You will see a treasure chest that you cannot take this time. Interesting. So are we just fully skipping the enemy? I guess we're just fully skipping the enemy. Alright, yeah, alright. Cool. Do they have any tips for this level, I wonder? Before we're playing the final stage in earnest, you must go back to scene 7 to get that treasure chest that we skipped. But did I get anything? What do you mean? How are we gonna get it? Back on scene 7, grab the treasure chest. You just grab it? But... what do you mean? 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 Curious what's in it, if they say. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. No, but... I mean, they like immediately start this level, then leave to go get the thing. Interesting. I mean, they just go and get it. I thought we tried that. I really thought we did. Did we not? I swear we did. Oh well, let's head over there and see what happens, I guess. Come on over here, microphone. Come on. Hi, hi. Needing some chest. Yeah, yeah. Where's Ghost when you need him? What if I just keep claiming for Ghost? What if I start claiming for Gert? You know, Gert, how's your chest? Sorry, I need to move my mouse. What? It's pretty good. Oh shit. Uh-huh. How good? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Why am I like this? Because it sounds cozy. No, but they just take it to chest. No, what did I miss? Oh, fuck. We must have missed something in this level. We must have done this. Hecker, you should do that to me, yeah. I kinda miss you. Not gonna lie. You know, it's been too long since we've done something. It's fucked up. You know? Hi, Gert. Hi, Gert. It's true, let's get something that looks... Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna die if I go up that way, I see. But yeah, I need to get back in the habit of, like, scheduling collab shit and whatnot. Yeah. I need to do this. I do. Booker, would it be okay if our collab is literally just me fucking you? Would that be okay? LOL, XD. You know, fucking offline collab shit. Hi. It's a farm collab. It is. Just also not involving chat. Sorry. Fuck you. Look at him laughing in my face. Oh, I try. You can't involve chat. Yeah, I don't know if Gert's built like that though, not gonna lie. You know, Gert, do we want to involve chat? You don't have to answer any of this, I'm just shitposting. No. Blah. I think this might be why they're like, Debs, you suck at flirting. You know? Subs only chat. I see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to save. Shit. Oh, well. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Tiger. Mm-hmm. He likes a sub. Bye. I need to be normal. We need to beat this game at some point. We need to do this though. That's like the thing. It's like we actually need to make literally any progress at some point, and I need to stop trying to fuck chat members. But like they're cute and like I know them, so like whatever. Mhm. I need to stop laughing directly in the mic. Sorry. I also need to figure out just how you make progress in this game, in general. You know? Because I still don't know how to open up the chest. It's like a whole thing. It's... Yeah, I think I missed something in the walkthrough. I think I missed a step or 2 or 10 or 20. Endless possible. What the fucking hell? Alright, well, there's all my health. I forgot to save again, but like whatever, if I'm taking that much damage. Does it really matter? You know? I get the feeling it's meant to do with like the key that's like supposedly in this area. Because I don't feel like we ever got it. I feel like we just ran like straight to the door and opened. Oh my god, enemies do so much fucking damage, holy shit. And they were so fast. Why are they so fast? Holy shit, die. I think we have a problem on our hands. I think we do. I think so, you know? Just a little bit of a problem. A tiny one. A little tiny one. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Hi, chat. No, I need to focus. Chat, something gaming related. Hi, chat. What about, like, NES games? Aren't they crazy? LOL. Aren't they, like, so bonkers? I should look at the walkthrough again. Yeah, alright. Hey Jam, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Time for me to squat next to the floor and look at the walkthrough again. Whoa. Kill the flying blue enemy orb on the right side of the screen when you enter. Killing this enemy will make a key appear. Okay. And then if you kill the other 2 flying orb enemies, then you can make a continue happen. Didn't know you've been live for 4 hours. Happens. I didn't know I've been live for 4 hours, let's be honest here. Oh, I forgot to get the game set up again. Oops. Oopsies. I keep doing that. You know, I run back to my silly little couch. And I just, you know... I don't set anything up, you know? Okay, but like we know what to do now. Kind of. I still don't know what's in the treasure chest. You know? And that's a little concerning. But like I figure we'll like find it when we find it. You know? I'll like set up it right? So if I can kill this guy, maybe? Okay, there should be a key somewhere, maybe? Oh, maybe I'll also kill this guy. Hello? Oh shit, there is a key. Okay. This is a weird fucking game. Okay. Alright, so we have our key, which now means that we need to backtrack to the level that we were currently just in. That way we can open the treasure chest. Oh, gaming. You know, you ever just get a key and then swap disk? That way you can swap disk. I kind of wish I because I do still have you can probably hear that, but I have picture frames sitting on the other half of this couch right now. So I can't fully lay down and do all that yet. But I'd love to be able to try that out. There we go, we got the treasure chest, which is a treasure chest. I thought there was gonna be something in the treasure personally. I'm gonna be real with you. I really thought there was gonna be something in there and we weren't just gonna collect the treasure chest itself. But now I have a chest. So, you know. I guess I can't complain that much. I guess it's fine. Wait, we need to walk down the stairs properly. They will kill you if you go down the stairs improperly. We've learned this. Much like the way we haven't learned to not avoid these enemies. Oh boy. Well, that was, not good. Don't fall down the stairs. But what if I wanna fall down the stairs? What if I wanna, Tom? What if I wanna go all the way down the stairs? I don't know what the fuck kind of voice that is. That's a what if I fall down the stairs kind of voice, Also a sleepy voice. A maybe sleepy voice. Sleepy and needy. I don't know if I'm needy anymore. I think I'm over it. Gonna be real with you. This is getting weirder. Yeah? Am I? Maybe. I blame cute people, You go long enough without the chest. And only, I don't know, something that's not the chest. And then eventually you just go a little crazy. Me for falling down the stairs, damn right. Okay. That's my impression of the music when it goes ba 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 bow. Getting stuck in there and needing help. Am I getting stuck at the bottom of the stairs? Maybe. Ghost, what are we gonna do on the bottom of the stairs? What we doing there? What we doing? When you think of the bottom of the stairs, where does that make you think of? You're dragging me into this. No, you're not falling down the stairs. Fair. Take Gert. I think you might be jealous. Kinda cute, but you know. Fine, Gert, are you still here? Would you fall down the stairs with me? Would you do this? Who else wants to fuck me? Which one of the... Who else am I gonna call out? Tom, you fallen down the stairs. The thing with Tom is I don't know how horny you are for me or if you're just like horny in general, because I feel like you're just horny in general. You know? Sorry, Tom. None of y'all are falling down the stairs to me, I'm noticing. Noticing not one of y'all is agreeing to this. Yeah. How interesting. What the fuck? Well, sleepy is mew 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 meow. Can we just fall for fun? I guess. Playing those stairs would hurt, so no thanks. So now you're against a little pain. I hear you. I hear you. If I wonder what I'm doing there, I'm just collecting health and then saving that way, or like max health goes up when we spawn in. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Ba 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 ba. Hi Ashley. Can we land on a big pillow at the bottom? Yeah, sure. We can do this. Are you joining me, Ashley? Dubs is the pillow. Shut up. Can we land on the bottom of a big pillow? Shut up. I mean, that's... I don't want to do that, sorry. You know? I feel like landing on someone else, it's not my vibe, you know? It's just like not. This is not my vibe, it's not my vibe. I'm sorry. Can I jump over the wall and just be like, fuck it? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, what if I just slide down here and then that's it? How's it going down there? Shut up. Shut up. I didn't. Shut up. I slid down and then I looked up at the microphone and then I didn't realize how it was gonna feel, you know? I just... I learned that I cannot be looking straight up at a microphone when the microphone is related to this chat, you know? I can't be doing that. Yeah. I'm a good boy. Not a good enough boy for you to join me falling down the stairs. Fuck you. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. You get a haircut. Now you gotta yell at Ghost during the next like 3 Ghost streams. Gotta be like, Ghost, why would you leave that catboy trapped there? Not even landing on a big nice chest at the bottom of the stairs. You know? Like, you just let that catboy fall down the stairs for fun. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. It's kind of like horrifically fucked up, you know? That would occur to actually attend such streams. For Huracut! I said Huracut was gonna do. Why does Huracut not attend your streams? Fuck. Damn Huracut. Damn. Damn. You do? I don't know. Sometimes. Same. They're good streams, they're just early. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, Ghost is a good boy, and I wanna... Yeah, we all know this. But, you know... You're from Europe? Yeah, sometimes late, depending. That's fair. I shouldn't be running past the enemies like this. It really doesn't work. I really should just be fighting them in like safe situations. Like, I keep feeling like they all respawn, but I don't know if they actually do. I think if you just actually play the game properly, then it's like kind of okay. You just need to like actually try. I think that's the secret. I think so. Whoever shows up should have been really in it for the viewers. I mean, I know, but... I mean, you're definitely not in it for the viewers, you know? Because you're not even gonna catch me. You know? You could have a cowboy, like, falling on top of your chest, and then we could, like, both be on the floor, and that could be, like, on your chest, like, staring straight up at you, and I could be like, wow, and then I could, like, put my hand on, like, your man boob, and then I could, like, you know, give it a nice, like, pat, and be like, good. Flo, yeah, well, fuck you. Sorry, I'm not Flo. It's okay, Flo doesn't want you anyways, let's be honest here. I don't know if Flo wants anyone. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't mean that as like a dig against you, like in particular. I just meant like, I don't know. I'm not convinced that Flo is like... I feel like Flo just does it for the bit. You know? I think so. I think so. It was adorable. Yeah, but that doesn't change. Thingamabobbins. The doodads. Oh, Flo. Sorry, I love to act like I can just despawn all of the evil guys there. I can just make them not exist anymore. Is that true? I don't think so, but I'll have to try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, my health is like worse than I thought. We're dead. Fuck! Huh. I see. I just need to be a better, like, person in, like, all regards. You know? Hi, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Sorry about the fight earlier. We should fuck now, okay? Yeah. Sorry about the fight. I was needy, okay? Okay? You know. I was like, OMG, you should like, I don't know, I was like so mean. I was like, rawr. You should like be with Flo instead. Blah. I also might be joking. I might be. I might not be sorry, but you know. You know. Look, I was trying to like pretend to be a good person, okay? Okay? Did the whole deep and deeper? Yeah, but you like it deep, so, you know. Maybe that's the way to get to ya. You know? You know? Something? Something. I'm trying, okay? Okay. Okay, I'm like trying. I'm like too close to the mic. I can hear myself breathing too much, I feel like. Get to talk about this, but fine. Yeah. Go do that. Fine. Oh my god, please stop dying. Like, it all goes so good and then it doesn't, you know? But it goes good, like, sometimes, which that's kind of fun. Okay, so we know there's health, like, still somewhere around here, right? At this point, I'm running off the theory that, like, the fireballs, like, stay dead. Like, in their little section. I just think there might also be, like, genuinely a million of them. But I like to think, once we kill them, that's it. I really like to think this. It makes me feel like things are okay. I forgot to turn around. Like, I could just check the walkthrough and it'll tell me if they respawn, but, like, I'm hoping it's fine. Hoping to, yeah, you know, just like he likes it. So what happens when you try and appeal to men, you know? You know? They leave you to go see the other cuter catboy known as Flo. It's fucked up. Can I make this jump? No, why did I try doing that? It was kind of going decent that run all in all. I mean, it wasn't, but one can dream. You're full and tilted a little bit. You said I was just, yeah. I tried to make it up, you know? I tried to be a good person for like one sentence, and I was like, I'm sorry, you know? And then you were like, no. So fine. Fine. I'm too close to the mic. Y'all need to move away. I keep hearing myself breathe. No. How about that? Okay, okay. Thank you for the pet echoes. See, echoes will give me comfort. You know? How long can I keep this bit going? How long? How long? There's no issue, you don't have anything to apologize for. Two more streams. I think we can do that. Like, easily I can keep up the bit of you picking Flo over me for 2 streams. Absolutely. Okay, that's too many enemies. I walked too far forwards. I walked too far forwards. It was a mistake. I'm sorry, video game. I've learned my lesson. Not really. But, yeah, okay. Getting jealous of me being horny. I just want to be like me. Fire for being hot. Hi. 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 You ever think about how I'm like now allowed to like move throughout the stream and like there's no more like incredibly loud chair noises? Now it's just like cheap little couch noises making like, I don't know, couch noises. Something. Hi. Loud couch. Nya. 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 Ba 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 ba. Okay, walk slowly this time, Debs. Very important. Every day you wake, you see, there's that one enemy. You're gonna get him. At some point. Okay. Amazing. Incredible work. Okay, there's another enemy. Be patient. One at a time. There's another one. Be patient. Fuck. Fuck, they're right behind me. Okay, I got scared. I was gonna get hit because of the big guy. But that's okay. We're kind of chilling. Not really, but you know. One can dream, right? You know? Okay. I feel like that's enough. I guess this is like a good way to test if they respawn, you know? I don't think they do. Cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. Come on. Come on, Fireball. I'm gonna change my name to Pitbull. Gonna shave my head. Gonna cry about it. But then I become a Pitbull impersonator, so like it's fine. You know? You ever wonder what the life is like for a Pitbull impersonator? I kinda do, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what's that like, to like wake up every day and be like, today I'm gonna be Pitbull. A what? A Pitbull impersonator, you know? Like fucking, you know, Mr. Worldwide. You put on the bald cap and boom, you're Pitbull. You know? How? You know, the bald cap. Maybe like get like a marker for like a little mustache. I don't know if Pitbull has a mustache. I feel like it would have a mustache. You know? I feel like he would. You wanna give the kitties food? I don't have food. Can you give me food? What the fuck? Like, Tom, you forgot something. I just, you know... Yeah, hi. Give him some meat pizza. That works, honestly. Oh. I'm realizing what you're talking about. I mean, that also works, yeah. Yeah. Why are we spawning 3 enemies at once? Don't be doing all that. No. If we just play really cautiously, then we're gonna be fine. That's what I keep telling myself. One tile at a time. Or honestly, half tile if I'm honest. Okay. Okay. Could just share some pizza or some of these gingerbread cookies. I'll take both. I'm a growing catboy. You know, you gotta give me the better stuff to eat. It's wild how much better this entire area looks, like, on the telly compared to, like, the monitor. I gotta say, sorry, I just looked over at the monitor and, like, you know, the dithering effect looks, like, so much better. You know? Wow. It's Jessica. Whoa. I should make Jessica accept, like, you know, dithered. You know? Like, what if Jessica was dithered? Oh my god, please move in a way that works with me. Nope, there's not one over there to take your. Oh my god, I probably can fall. Because so much of this has been like walled. That was scary. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, don't die. This game is kind of just evil, I must admit. I'm like trying so hard to like hold it together, but it's kind of just fucking evil. Like it kind of just is. Hello? No one? No one. Nothing. You got sick off pizza today again? Oh, damn. I need to stop eating cheese? Damn, sorry to hear that. Maxilla, what's your current favorite type of cheese? Just curious. If you had to pick the cheese, what's the favorite, you know? What is it? What is it? Yeah. It's hard. But just like, you know, your current favorite. It could also be soft, but you know. Like a soft cheese? Make it easy cheese? Melted Jack? Cool. I think I'm familiar with Melted Jack. It's good shit. Yeah, fair. Classic. I feel like, maybe. Okay. We've already explored all these paths, right? There's not gonna be more enemies on these pathways you've already been on, right? Okay, we made the jump. Okay. Oh shit, there's an enemy. Didn't kill that one apparently. Fuck, I missed a million hits. Okay. Scary stuff. Let me take that upper path. Fuck. I didn't realize you hadn't been on that part of the path. Didn't realize that. This game's really scary. This level's starting to like... I'm starting to get Stockholmed on it. Also, I gotta say, it really, like... I do get the feeling this comes off as like a lot more boring, like on stream, but like also you gotta keep in mind, this is like television. Every time I take a step left or right, like the entire like back of the television lights up, you know? Like that little step, like the entire like right side of the light turned off, essentially. Then with that step, it like flashed back on. Then with that step, there was like a single bright flash on the right side. That one, they both turned red. They stayed red. They're now green. Can I turn that off? Do you? I mean, I can, but I like the big flashing and whatnot with like every step. It makes it exciting, you know. Watching Memories where TV like it's the first time. No, but how many televisions have like the backlighting, Maxilla? You know. Thank you for the 20 bits, Tom. Thank you. But like the backlighting, you know? Also, I really haven't used a television in a million trillion years. I haven't done this. Watch Maxilla be like, oh, they all have the backlighting nowadays. I don't think they do. Do they? Can we add it to any TV for cheap? Yeah, but this one's like built into the TV. And like, it's cool. And it's like immediate as well. You know? How big is it? The TV? Honestly, not super big, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think it's like technically around like a 36. I think so, maybe bigger. I think it's like a 36, but then it also has like, you know, whole big like border around that as well, and then you have like the big lights on the side, so like it looks bigger than it like actually is. Yeah. Like you have a 36? Okay. Like, you know, the big TV for 2006. But for modern standards, it's a television. Oh fuck, oh my god, there's a boss. Oh my fucking god, look at him. Ah! What the fuck, man? Is he okay? Oh, he just does that? Oh, interesting. That's a really cool attack animation. We really need a bigger pre-roll. This is bigger. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Like, for random little, like, stream television, this is fine, absolutely. Like, it is on the other side of the room, but, yeah. It is a bit funny, though, because, like, honestly, like, I'll need to, like, actually check how big, like, one of my monitors is, but, like, I don't think one of my monitors is, like, that much smaller than the actual television, and I do find that funny, I must admit. Like, in terms of, like, actual screen. It's a little humorous in that regard, I must admit. Just modern day massive computer monitor versus 2006 massive TV. And they're like the fucking same. I mean, not the same. Like, the monitor is definitely smaller, but not by that much, I don't think. I really don't have health. I'm actually kind of terrified about it, gonna be real with you. I'm trying so hard to play cautiously. Holy shit, please. Come on, give me something. I know there was enemies. There were absolutely enemies before. How about you? Okay. 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 Nope, you're just gone? Okay. They're gonna come back. Where the fuck is that enemy going? Also, you can jump across that gap, huh? There's a single tile-wide gap there you can jump. Do I want to? Is there anything terrible this way? I kinda do want to jump it. Right? First, let me fight this guy, maybe. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, oh my... Why is this game so, like... What the fuck was that? Now I don't have enough hearts to jump. Oh my god. I was going so mildly okay until the enemy decided to not move in a way that I could hit it. What the fuck? Please. Please. It was so okay until it wasn't. And now I gotta go this way around. Fuck. Fucking hell. We had it. We fucking had it. Skill issue? Yeah. I'm good. Health. Go! What are you doing? Where are you going? Please don't get me in the diagonal. I keep forgetting I can shoot diagonally. I need to do that more often. Because I never do. I'm always just like, oh, you know, a diagonal input, guess I'm dead. Please, hit the fucking enemy. Oh god. Another bad fight. If they could just sit in front of me and stop going for the diagonal. Holy shit, please. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, please, 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 please. The little walk noise. Okay, well there's not too many enemies in this little section, so that's nice. That's really nice. Oh. Maybe we've killed all the enemies. No, 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 no. I don't like— ah, he spawned on me. Well, right. Alright. I do think if we could have made that jump, that we could have skipped a fuck ton of the maze. Yeah. Alright. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Alright. I do like I know this area over here isn't necessarily progress through the maze, but I do like going through it just to kill some of the fires, because there is a lot of health around here. So I don't view it as super, like, risky to, like, fight here, you know, and just— the more fires we get rid of, the better, you know? It's not super risky, I say, as I get hit by everything. But no, it's still fine, because what? The heart heals, like, 5. And then there's the armor that heals 2, and then there's the fruit that heals 1, so, you know. But we can lose 8 hearts in this little section, it's like still kind of okay. I mean, not great, but kind of okay at the very least. I feel like I need to get faster with these as well. Like, we're never gonna beat this game if I play at this pace, though. Oh, but then I play faster, and then I get attacked on both sides, and then it's so fucked up evil. So fucked up evil. I mean, I guess we can go for that fruit, right? Because it's not like walking extra distance, like, causes more enemies to spawn. It's the same enemies no matter what. So might as well get the fruit. Might as well get the health items. You absolutely should go for every health item, I think. You know? Like, absolutely. The more of this we can clear, the better. That's our goal, is just to clear it. It's not to get through the maze, it's just to clear it, essentially. Like, I mean, it is to get through the maze, but we're not going to do that unless we clear it, you know? Am I making any sense in my priorities? Probably not. Just hit the guy? Please don't knock me into the pit. Do 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 do. Please, fucking hell! Oh my god. World's strongest fireball. Okay. Also, in my defense for playing incredibly slow, we did try going through this really fast for like what felt like a good hour, and we made not a single dent. Not one dent in this entire section. Not one. Not one. Please. I'm trying to think at what point do I want to backtrack to like get health and all that. Because I should, I absolutely should. Okay. I don't know, I just felt like I spawned in too many there. Okay. 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 This is a dead end. We know it's a dead end. I've gone on it before, nothing really good's happened out of it. Then you gotta make like the awkward jump back, and I don't really like it, if I'm honest. Sure, let's head back to the starting area. Or try to. Didn't expect there to be more fire. That's like mildly concerning, as that means I'm definitely on a different path now than I took originally. I think we're back to normal, okay. See, like, look how there's like no real enemies and whatnot, you know? Like, the harm is not in walking, it is in like everything else. I kinda wanna save the final fruit for this area, because I'm pretty sure it heals you 5 hearts, and we're not that hurt. I don't know, do I want to get it though? Because I kind of feel like we can skip the entire upper section, if I'm honest. I get the feeling we can. At the very least. I get the impression, you know? I know there's health on this side. Like if we take that upper path. My goodness. I sorry, my like eyes are like starting to hurt and whatnot from like being locked in. It's funny the games I get locked into, right? You know? Like, some games I play are like so cool and I just like don't give a shit, and then there's games like this where it kind of looks like ass and I just fight like a single type of enemy who's like kind of purely RNG what their attack is, and I'm just like, this is amazing. This is gaming. It's humorous, right? A little bit. A little bit. My taste in games, no one will ever know. No one will ever get it. Because I barely get it. It's kind of part. It is. It definitely is, this game. Definitely. Other than, like, I don't know, a bit of the obtuse puzzles are a bit much, but I also feel like this would be, like, really fun if you were, like, trying to play this game, like, I don't know, with like siblings or like a group of people trying to get through it for like a while, you know? I do think there is something to be said about this game being very nice in that regard. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, it's just a normal guy. I wasn't looking at the normal guys, I was looking at the fire. We do still have another heart container in this general area that I need to backtrack to. Something you probably really enjoyed as a kid. Very yeah. Really, like, if I had to complain, really my like one major complaint is just the fact the game runs at what feels like 10 frames per second. It is not a good frame rate. Like, every time I start playing it, like, you know, by the end of each stream I'm used to it, but every time I start playing this game, it's like, holy shit, this is what we're doing. Alright, okay. It looks like it feels okay after like, I don't know, 20 minutes of play or so. But yeah, it's rough. Oh shit, there's another heart thing here. They really did give you a lot of health for this damn. Like, I don't need that. I kinda wanna save that if I'm honest. Are there any other enemies around here? Have I got them? Just trying to find an enemy. Well, I mean, there's that boss guy. Fuck. Well, alright, let's go and get that heart. Oh. Move up here, see if there's just anything else I can clear, because I still do want to use the heart that's like in the start at some point. You know? Just clear as much as I absolutely can from the start. Without too much being an issue. Worst case scenario, we just like have to like decently heavily walk back. Also, damn. That enemy made it pretty far, because those really only start like spawn in the start. Crazy. Good for them, borderline. Okay, sure. Okay. Like, what do you mean there's also a boss fight at the end of all this? Like, what the fuck? Like, I like to pretend we'll be fine, but honestly, I don't fucking know. I think this level might be, like, really hard. I also think I need to get better at, like, spacing out my shots, because we can only have 4 bullets on screen at a time with this weapon. And a lot of times I spam it too fast, and then nothing good happens. Because then the enemy just walks, like, around the massive gap that I make. I was like, well, alright. Can't blame you for that. But if I could, like, space out my shots a little more, I feel like that would be harder to avoid than something like, you know, that. Like, I feel like a slight spacing out would help. I say that and then I immediately spam the bullets again. I need to be patient, I don't know, I wanna kill them, so I just go for it, you know? It doesn't work in my favor, but I sure do it. Sure do it. Have we been on this path? Maybe. Yeah, we have. Like, by the time we finish this maze, we're not even gonna realize that we've, like, finished it, you know? At one point, there's gonna be, like, 0 enemies left, and it's gonna be like, wow. You know? It's gonna be crazy. I really want to beat this game today. Like, I'm fine playing more of it. I honestly really like this game, like, way more than I thought I would. I really kind of thought I was gonna hate this game going into it. But no, this kind of fucks. Come on, get away from all that. Fuck. Oh, come on. That's what I get for spamming all my bullets. If I get hit one more time, we're gonna go back and get that health container at the start. Hey Flo, how's it going? Flo, can you become less cute, by the way? BTW. Can you do this? Please? 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 A little bit? You gotta be less cute. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, I can just jump over there, right? Wait a fucking second. If I jump there, then we can get onto that path, and that immediately leads to the boss. Oh shit, oh fuck, we can, like, that can be the end of the maze right there, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is it a 1 tile gap or a 2 tile? It might be a 2 tile. I want to double check. Because it'll make a lot more sense if it was 2 tiles. No, that's 1 tile. I think we can make that. Oh fuck. Step sober, he never calls me cute. Blame it on Ghost. You know. You know. Every day I wake up, and then Ghost is like, by the way, Flo is also cute. And I'm like, fuck that. No, I need all the attention on me, you know? You know? So, like, basically, Flo, you gotta be less cute. Sorry. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. You just gotta be less cute now. Sorry. 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 To have a cute all to finally start using it. No, my ego can't take that. Also, how would that work? Honestly, I think Flo like genuinely would win in terms of being cute. You know? Like, I feel like I'm more like sexy, haha, ooh, lol. But like, In terms of just being straight up cute, I think Flo's got me beat. I think so. Another collab? Yeah, but how would that work still? It still doesn't. You know? You know? That doesn't fully answer the question. Yeah. Chat, do I want to fight the enemy? Like, is there anything else in this area that I might want? Okay, remember how to jump, okay, Dubs? Oh my fucking god, I'm very, there's a million enemies, what the fuck, very scared. I just want to see if there's anything else in this area, roughly. There's a potion over there, fuck. Knowing this game, I probably need it. How do I get that? No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, if we just... That was a lot of damage. That was poor rooting on my end and a million other things. Okay, maybe this way. Fuck, stop spawning on me. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god, please. Okay, we spawned a bridge over there. Cool, great, amazing. How do I get over there? Why is it a whole big thing, chat? Why is this a whole big fucking mess to get a single potion? I honestly might try going back and saving once we get the potion, and that way we only need to get it the once. Like, I don't want to get the potion and fight the boss. That feels like a recipe. Just get it! That feels like a recipe for disaster. Just me fishing for excuse to hang out with you more now. What do you mean now? You only want to hang out with me now? What have I done? Oh. But no, yeah. If you have any ideas, I'm down. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like within the past week I've had like a million people offer to do collabs and be like, oh hey, we should like figure something out, which like we should. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could easily see myself becoming overbooked soon enough. Also, I should have absolutely checked if, like, looked at my hearts and made sure I could have made that jump, because you can only jump with, like, 5 hearts, I think it is? And we have 5.5, like, we were only barely able to make that jump. And, yeah, I should have treated that a little more seriously, definitely, without a doubt. What even is this way? Please kill him. Glad you're fighting for the cowboy's attention. I mean, no. Like, nothing's, like, actually planned yet. It's just, like, you know, it's like, what? I know Dubious is interested in a race. Me and Gert should hang out for #reasons. Me and Eltriok, if Eltriok ever wants to play Holy Diver again. And then me and Flo with this currently. And then is that all? I think so. But still, you know, that's... what, like 4 collabs and whatnot? That all kind of seem to want to be scheduled around the same time, which like I'm cool with, but you know, you want to do something too? Well, fine, fuck. Get in my Discord DMs. I can look at my calendar, I can make it work, but yeah. You know. It's like, I'm gonna need to be careful about not overscheduling myself. Yeah, I forgot. Shit! I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm sorry, Ghost. I thought you wanted to hang out with Flo. I thought you were hanging out with Flo. You know, I thought you were. Alright, let me get off the couch and whatnot to get that husband. Alright. Would it be the first time? What, that he hang out with Flo? I know, Massive Collab with Flo. I don't like doing Massive Collabs, if I'm honest. I've done a couple here and there, but... I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. You know, like, I don't know. Like, I've done big collabs and they were, like, fine, but I also felt like they were, like, 4 times the work at, like, minimum to get going. And I don't know, 4 times the work for like one stream when I could have like done each of those like separately and had like 4 different streams out of it. And also, even then, I kind of felt like having like so many people in one call meant that like a lot of people got like overshadowed and like just didn't have space to talk, which I don't know, I felt like because of that, honestly, I feel like the one-on-one streams, like even on their own, were like better, you know? So like, I don't know, it's the effort of like 4 streams going into one, and even then I think that one stream is worse than a standard stream, you know? Like I had a fine time with them, but I'm not actively trying to schedule a big like multi-collab myself again. You know, like it was fine, but yeah. Sleep well, aloha. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. No, but like deadass, I don't know, like straight up, like reach out to me on Discord or somewhere and whatnot, and like we can work something out scheduling wise. We can do this, absolutely. I have my mouse on the screen. Okay, there we go. You know, like I swear I'm not trying to forget people. It's just I'm currently trying to renovate like 2 different rooms. I got all the collabs. I'm a little scatterbrained. I'm a little busy. Yeah, but I do appreciate it. Also, it's, I don't know, kind of fucking insane that so many people just want to hang out with me in general. It's crazy, a little bit. Thank you. It does mean a lot. I don't want to like dismiss that. Just I'm busy, you know. Like I'll make it work timing wise. I don't know. Yeah. How's the game going? It's going good, Rudy. We're on the final level and it's very fucked up, and I'm playing extremely cautiously because I'm kind of terrified of it. Okay. Also, this is like by far our best attempt so far. I feel like we're like near the point where we're gonna have more enemies. Yep. Please get hit. 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 Thank you. Okay. Do I want to go up? Oh, fuck. More enemies. Please. Too scary. Run away. Too scary, run away. Oh my god. Well, people want to hang out with a cute cat boy. Crazy. I know. No, but like it kind of is. I don't know. I don't know. I streamed for like 3 years and like, what? It was essentially just like me and Maxilla, you know? Which like, you know, it was fine, but I don't know. You stream for years and years and you do it all yourself. It's adjustment having other people want to like join, you know? Dubs, you told me we would never collab. Have I? I just want the potion. Is it this way? Please, the potion be this way. And then once we get the potion, I just want to fucking like leave and save. Like, I do not want to fight the boss on the attempt where I get the potion. Oh my god, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, oh my god! Okay, there's the potion. Now we just need to run all the way back and save. Now luckily, there should be less enemies. So that's huge. Don't care for collab streams, but you did miss the Maxilla streams? Yeah. The Maxilla streams definitely felt different than like the more like current collabs I've done and whatnot, you know? Mainly just because me and Maxilla, for people who don't know, me and Maxilla, we streamed together twice a week for about a year straight. So, yeah, fun stuff, but I feel like once you do all that with someone else, you know, it becomes very comfortable. You know, it's also about like meeting the other person and all of that. I'm more so just like, fuck it, we're just here, we're vibing, we're good, you know? Yeah. But, I don't know, I've enjoyed doing the collab streams and whatnot. I don't know. I like doing my solo streams, I do. And like, I try and be very careful to not like completely like, I do want the focus to be the solo streams all in all. I'm not trying to become a streamer who's like, oh wow, we all go live and then every single person plays a video game with Depths VT. You know, I don't know, I'm not trying to think how to word. I don't know, I'm not trying to be like a host necessarily. I'm not trying to host like a talk show. I'm mainly just playing video games, you know, but I do really enjoy the collab like once a week or so and whatnot, maybe twice a week. You know, just I find it interesting talking to like different other like streamers and whatnot, you know, because I don't know, it's just kind of nice talking to people who do like the same thing you do, you know? And I feel like that's about as stupid as it is, you know? Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, it's nice talking to them and be like, wow, you've also gone through this shit. Cool. Stream so you don't have to do your talk show. Yeah, fair. I can't show something. Yeah. You have dimples? What the fuck, Flo? You see, Flo's gonna win the cute contest. Flo's gonna win it, you know? Yeah. You're not trying to be a streamer, you're just trying to see if people want to play games with you. Fair. Yeah, that's fully understandable, but at least for me as a person, like, I really do nearly all of my gaming, like, on stream and whatnot, you know? Mainly an attempt to, like, not completely burn out on games, but yeah, I do it all live, you know? I do. Which is cool, but, you know. It essentially means if we're gonna play a game with me, it's borderline almost always gonna be live. Yeah. You'd hug Flo, respectfully, with his consent. I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought you said you were gonna hug Flo, like, really low. And I was like, damn, you're gonna grab that ass? Are you gonna grab my ass? I think I'm just jealous today, you know? What am I not jealous of, Flo? Let's be honest here. I don't want to fight that boss. I just don't. I know going all the way back means that we're gonna need to kill all the enemies again at some point. Actually, no, it doesn't. Saving doesn't reset you, only death does. Okay, so yeah, no. This just wastes a little bit of our time. I'm okay with it, I guess. Then, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, don't kill me, little enemy. Cat says, no, Flo's a nice ass. You keep saying Noel, and I know who you're talking about when a Flo's chat is on, but every time I see that name, I think about No Slam. My brain immediately goes to the retro streamer No Slam, who also goes by Noel. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? It happens every time. I'm not sure if people have noticed, but no. This button, holy shit. Okay, we got our potion. I'm hoping that means something. Hopeful. I don't know, in any case, we're on the final level and we still have an hour left of stream, so I'm not in too much of a rush. If we just need to fight that boss, and that's it. Yeah. Alright, let's run all the way back up there and hope for the best. Yeah, cool. Yay. I'm not feeling super hopeful, if I'm honest. My health just is not great. There were definitely decisions made that were not super good. I'm just not feeling as good as I could going into it. We'll see. Oh, and I'm gonna run directly into the enemy as well. That's bound to help things. Hi. Would you leave, please, enemy? What the fuck? See, this is why we save as soon as I, like, make any sort of progress. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, chat, we're seriously gonna have to go through all this again to like actually fight the boss. Aren't we? We're not gonna successfully get the item and the boss in one go. Yeah, painful. Okay. Like, there they are, but... do I trust it? Wait, I don't even have enough hearts to jump over there. Oh my god, I can't even jump over to the boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know if we can actually access the boss fight. Because I don't have the health to do so, I don't think. Really, to be a forever stream? I mean, what? It's only been like... what? I don't know how long it's been. I genuinely can't see the time. I mean, like, I can see if I go, like, way over here. I guess it's not way over there. It's a couple inches. What, it's like almost 5? I don't know, my eyesight's not super great. That's like reading, like, the time, like, on my computer from, like, the other side of the room. Oh, I do have my glasses. I could put them on. They're, like, right here. Wow. Can I read better? I don't know, it's still really small. Yeah, no, they don't really help too much in this regard, do they? Yeah, not really. No, I do have glasses. I can't really see great, like, really far away, so I do have, like, glasses, but I almost never wear them because I never really need to see that far away, if I'm honest, for the most part. You see, I say really far away, but there's, like, a polar bear, like, watercolor, like, pencil thing, like, on the wall, and it definitely looks sharper with the glasses on, and that's probably, I don't know, maybe 10 feet away from me. You know? So, like, we can say around there. It's like 10 feet is like when I start, like, noticing, like, improvement with glasses. So, like, you know, what do you mean, oh lord? I'm not saying, like, 10 feet away, like, I can't see. I just mean 10 feet away. There's, like, an ever so slightly noticeable difference if I'm going back and forth and looking. My eyesight's not that bad. I just mean... There's no improvement. There's no improvement from, like, directly in front of my eyes to, like, 10 feet away, so I just don't wear them. Shut up. 10 feet is a decently far distance. You know, how often are you going around the house and, like, doing shit that requires you to see, like, 10 feet away? Like, you know, driving and whatnot. But, like, you know, when I'm, like, cooking, it's all within, like, arm's reach. You know? You know, to improve as soon as it's more than 1 feet. Exactly. Like, 10 feet is, like, not that bad of eyesight. Doorways? How blind do you think I am? I can see the massive fucking door. I'm talking like I can't see, like, each individual, like, pencil stroke in an image 10 feet away from me. I'm not just blind. That's insane. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, oops. I think he smacks him. Also, like, when I'm walking to the door, I'm gonna be within 10 feet of it by the time I get there. I'm gonna be able to... When seeing people in door frames, oh, I guess, but or falls down the stairs. Ay. I don't know the last time I fell down the stairs. I mean, I think I do, if I'm honest. I didn't even fall down, like, all the stairs, just kind of slipped. But, like, you know, I, like, slipped once, like, going downstairs over at, once again, hi, I'm from the amusement park industry, but, like, once as, like, a teenager, was, running around and getting, like, a million fucking rides on a Mystic Timbers, one of our newer wood coasters, except, that wood coaster, for a long while, was the only coaster in the park that operated during our winter event. Which, you know, meant you would, like, run around as fast as you could and whatnot, and, like, getting off the ride, you would have, like, a big flight of stairs, which would be just covered in ice. So, like, I don't know, I've, like, slipped, but I wouldn't say I, like, fell, just, like, oh shit, let me grab a, you know, handrail. I don't think we can get to the boss. I don't think I have enough health to get to the boss, and I find that really funny. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Oops. Oopsies. You know? But yeah, Ghost, am I gonna need to send you photos of me and my glasses? Is that a thing? Also enjoy the ad. Well. Yes, okay. I hear you. If I run through the maze and I'm never gonna see the pathway I'm allowed to get on without jumping, I really think we need to jump. I can't get over there. This is so fucked up. Come on, invisible pathway. No, we can't make it, chat. We can't get to the boss. Also, I like immediately died. Damn. Okay. Fucked up. Okay. Cool. Yay. Wahoo. Fuck. Well, now we know the route to the boss at least. And now we're only going to the boss. So, that should help things. What's dog glasses? I don't know, they're glasses. I don't know. Fucking rectangle frames. With like rounded edges. Not really rectangle at all, but like a loose rectangle. They're glasses. You know? I don't know. Something. Big nerd with some whirlies in them. But yeah, I don't know, they're nothing fancy. I didn't spend much on them really at all. It was one of those things where it's like, when I got like tested and whatnot, you know, the fucking vision test shit, like technically I do have 20/20 vision, or at least I did back then. I think my eyesight's gotten slightly worse since then, but like, I still did have 20/20 vision at that time. It was just that my eyesight is better with the glasses. So I was like, sure, let me get them for when I like really want to see far. You know? But also it's like, I don't know, it's not a requirement. I can see just fine without them. So I like skipped like essentially like every like add-on and whatnot. You know, like the blue light shit, the transition shit, all that. I don't know. Like, I wear them when I watch, like, soccer games, and I wear them when I drive, and that's, like, about it. You know, I was thinking maybe wearing them for, like, streaming in here, because the TV is a fair bit far away. Like, it's approaching those, like, 10 feet. But it's not. There's no noticeable improvement with the glasses on. Can you please turn? Oh, this is not the attempt. Also, we did not spawn with full health, which makes sense, but yeah, we need to go through that whole process again to get full health. Well. Alright. Nerd model swap. I think I technically do have a version of the model with glasses. Because I thought when I first got them that I was going to wear them slightly more than I do. And then I just, like, never wore them. So, oh shit, we're being rated. Hi! No, we're going back to the game. We're going back to the game. We're going back to the game, everybody. We're going back to the video game. But welcome in, Code Channel. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, everyone. Hi, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. I should give you a shout out. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'm trying out a new stream setup today. I'm currently sitting on a couch playing on like a television set and whatnot. Yeah, let me get up again and give you a proper shout out, because everyone, please go follow Code Channel. Lovely channel over there. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, always amazing streams over there, you know, big, like, honestly, borderline, like, marathon streamer, you know, I feel like you're always going for, like, a casual, like, 15 hours, and it's like, what the fuck, you know? It's cool shit, you know? It always very interesting retro games over there, you know? I feel like it's one of those where it's like, you know, you stream for the 50 million trillion hours, and you end up just playing fucking interesting shit, you know? Gotta do the big fucking deep dive, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm DubCVT, play video games over 20 years old. Today we're playing Maerchen. We're on the final level. We've been here for a second. We collected the item from the level. Now we just need to kill the boss. And we know the strategy somewhat, at least for getting to the boss, but yeah. You're always excited to stream and go till you crash. Yep, it's the way. It's good shit. No. Good if it's here. It's so impressive. It's shocking. No. I need a sleep schedule, you know? Like, if I decided to just say fuck my sleep schedule, I feel like I could probably do it, but no, I need the sleep schedule. I need the sleep schedule. You know? But oh my god, you know? If I could just, whoa, thank you for the follow. But yeah, need those sleepies. Yeah, it's like 12 years old, the stream is very straight. Fair, yeah. Like, longest stream I did, like, I did a 50-hour marathon stream, but I also fell asleep twice during it. You know? Like, intentionally fell asleep, but yeah. So, like, I don't know. I did, like, what? Like, 2-3 days streaming, essentially, like, 13-14 hours a day. You know? And like, I don't know, that was fine, but I don't know, I also kind of like being able to have like a life outside of streaming, you know? I must admit, it's kind of cool. You're gonna make me normal, you're gonna make me get off the couch again. Yeah. We're never gonna beat this game. Okay, what are we doing? I need to push up in A, that way we can save. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're fine. No, you're fine, Jam. Getting my exercise of getting off the couch into the desk, and then I squat at the desk, and then move back to the couch. I really need to come up with a better setup for this. I do. Once again, everyone, this is the first stream I've, like, tried this setup, and yeah. It might need a little work. It might need a tiny little bit, a tiny little bit of work. Maybe. I forgot to set up the game again. I keep doing this. I need to get that into muscle memory. There we go. Well, welcome in, everybody, and thank you for the congrats for 800 followers. Yeah, it's crazy that we hit that. I feel like it wasn't long at all that we hit like 700, you know? It just keeps fucking going. I don't know, like, thank you, everyone, but wow. Crazy, you know? And, yeah, Code. No, you just talked about, like, going till you crash and whatnot, and, like, really, if you... How is the calibration on the model so bad? When did that happen? But, yeah, if you need food or sleep or anything like that, please go do so. Please, go take care of yourself, you know? Please do. Yeah. Please. But I do appreciate the raid very much, so, and, you know, always lovely having y'all on the channel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So as of right now in the game, I'm essentially just getting my little health items, essentially. Like, every time you game over in this game, it respawns all the health items, and, it respawns you with the health you had when you saved. I feel like I explained that poorly, but basically what we're doing is we're loading in, we're grabbing all the health items in this little starting area, and then we're saving, and then we're taking a death, and so on, until we get full health. I already got the health items, that's why I'm confused, you know? So now we just need to take a death, essentially. Yeah, because this level's fucked, and I borderline still want to go back like 3 levels to get like a potion that'll give me like 4 extra hearts to make it easier. I forgot I could just fall in the pit and then I would like instant die. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Oh well. Live and learn. Okay. Wow. Alright. We're gonna beat this game today. We gotta beat this game today. We gotta do it. You're gonna crash right away. All good. Thank you for the raid. You take care, of course. Yeah. And thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Yeah. I think we'll beat it today. It's just one boss, I'm pretty sure. I really think once we get past the boss, then we're gonna be fine. I don't know, watch the game make us backtrack like to the very start again. I could see that. I could kind of see it. Oh, but whatever. It's like fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh. Fire. Please don't hit me. I just need to save. This is a funny, quirky game and whatnot, where, you can probably maybe hear it on the keyboard, but in order to save in this game, you have to push up and A on player 2. Which, yeah, that's how it fucking is. Which, I mean, I guess it works, you know, because I'm pretty sure this is a Japan-exclusive Famicom game, and with both controllers being, like, hardwired into the console, you know. The player 2 controller is always going to be, like, right there, but, you know, for emulating. For emulating, at least. It means that I do have to reach over to the keyboard and whatnot to, like, input the buttons and all that. Alright, did we care enough to go through the whole little cycle again? For like a single heart? Honestly, yeah, this was fun. Honestly? Yeah. I am gonna go through the whole little cycle again for a single heart. Alright. We're gonna beat it. Yeah. It only took like an hour or two to figure out how to get to the boss. You know? Like, it's gonna be fine. Also, I find it really funny that they make you do this disc swap purely for this one cutscene. The actual level is loaded onto both sides of the disc. It's this one cutscene that's on side A. I think about that sometimes, and I'm just like, oh. Alright. Here we fucking go again. Time for my slow journey into killing every single fireball. Why must you try and kill me, wizard? You are not the focus of all this. Come on. Fireball, please. That's a bit of damage. I blame the wizard. Alright, please. I think I'm gonna play better, chat. I think I'm gonna do better. A little bit. I'm like being too impatient. I'm spawning too many enemies at once. Like I just gotta have a million hours of patience. I have to. Please, please, thank you. Why are you spawning directly on top of me, mushroom thing? Please, mushroom thing. Luckily the mushroom things only like spawn at the start of this fucking level, holy shit. This is going bad. Oh. Oh. Please, please, thank you, please. I don't think this is the run. I don't think it is. How? Oh, alright. Alright. I see how it is. Okay. Remember on our one, like, run that got the item and, like, almost had an attempt at the boss fight? How, like, we managed to save this heart here for, like, almost the entire level. Yeah, I think about that. Yeah, I think about that. I do. I have thoughts about that. Oh, that was a great time. It was so good. And then, I mean, we did still make the progress. We can skip like half the maze now. Maybe more if I'm honest. Like we could skip a fuck ton of it, so that should help. I like to think that, you know, the fact that we can skip half the maze and how that makes it easier, it's going to help balance the fact of now we need to fight a boss. You know, I like to think so. Please, please, thank you. A little more, thank you. Hey, you. Okay. Take care, Erica. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, lovely having you here. Of course. Yeah, hope the errands go well. You should also buy yourself a cake. You should go to like a little like local like bakery and get yourself like a little slice of cake, by the way. Or honestly just tiramisu. I really want tiramisu right now. I do. You'll bake a cake. Oh, I guess. But it's like not the same. It's just like you walk in a little store and then you're like, oh, a little cake. You know? Like fair. But it's not the same. It's not. Please. Well, this is not great. Nope, please. You ever get the feeling that some of these enemies in this game might just terrify me? A little bit. Tiny bit, please. Okay. We can spawn in one more from this pathway, cool. Oh, please, come on. Oh, little more. You're not dead, are you? Okay. Slow and steady. I say that as I run full speed, but you know. Whatever. We've been on this level for a while. I want to get going, okay? Maybe my patience is lower than it should be. What about it? I'm not gonna lie, things are starting to go good again. Like, our past few fights have been... I'm jinxing it right now. But, like, you know, they've gone pretty good. Like, we used a fuck ton of health items at the very, very start. But other than that... I'm kinda getting places. Where are they going? Hey, please, 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 please. Hey, 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 okay, that went pretty good. To the point I might walk past this health item and not actually use it. Save it for later, hell yeah. Okay. Like, the boss is like right around there. Damn, alright. Alright. Shit, I have to get that health item, don't I, if I go this way? Yeah, because with the two walls, you have to walk in the center. Yeah, it feels like a waste. I'd rather kill some more enemies first and whatnot, and take the damage. That will probably most definitely happen if I do that. And then heal. Just see what I can kill, essentially. Oh, there he is! There's the boy! They put a lot of fire in this area. There's a lot of fucking fire. Did a nerd tips doodle. Yeah? I'll check it out after this attempt. Sorry, I'm fucking locked in right now. I do not want to stop being locked in. Are we doing damage to it? Wait, are we actually hurting the boss right now? Oh my god, we were. Oh my god, it's dead. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I gotcha, but you know, just saying and whatnot. I swear I'm not trying to fully ignore it. No, not yet, no. The game is still in fact going. I feel like I want to grab that heart just in case. But I think that might be GG. Assuming we got all the items. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Y'all are too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Code Channel community. Y'all kinda cool. Maybe more than kinda. Maybe. Okay, please. Hi, Fireball. I'm not letting my guard down. No, we're not doing this. There's a reason I'm walking so far out of my way to get a single health item. I mean, I should be able to just jump. I shouldn't need to spawn in all the enemies in that bottom right corner. Like, we really should be able to skip all that for the most part. Like, in theory, if I just walk in the door, then we're good. I just gotta trust my jumping skills. Also, I find it really funny, this is like the one level in the game that's actually using the jumping. I kinda wonder if that was more of a thing in like the other ports of this game. Cause like, I know in like the descriptions for this game, a lot of their releases call this like half visual novel, and like, don't get me wrong, the Famicom release, it has like little cutscenes here and there, but like, is it anywhere near half of the game? Absolutely not. You know? And James a good old-fashioned gamer? Yep. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one a lot, and like, I just got like a new little setup basically. I'm playing on a fucking television from like 2006. I just got myself like a big couch and whatnot that I'm sitting on right now. I got myself a mic arm to like hold everything, keep it all comfortable, so now I can like just casually put on a blanket. Oh, I got myself a big rug. Forgot about the rug. You gotta talk about the rug. Got myself a big rug. Very, very comfy vibes for me. I'm having a great time. Get to the door. Just get to the door. Just get to the door. Okay? Did we beat the game? Or is there more? Dun dun dun. Scene ending? Well, that sounds like we beat the game, chat. Neptune, I've traveled far to find you, and you want to return to Felix? How? I know everything. You've struggled to get here, Prince. come closer? Prince, when you saved my child, I asked the goddess of time to look into your past. Why? It's the law that all Vale who fled Felix are to be seized and punished by helping my daughter. I wanted to help you. Then my past. The wizard murdered you. He knew you'd be revived as a Vale, so he cursed you and sent you far from Felix. He thought you'd never be able to return. Sea God, I have a question for you. What is it? Why must the Vale who fled Felix be punished? Prince, do you know of the goddess Lua? No, I do not. Lua is the deity who atones for blood spilled in battle. The Vile exist only because of Lua. Any Vile who stayed with Lua who had died in battle can return as a human someday. Will I become human again? Sadly, no. Any Vale who has spilled blood can never become human again. ... I know, you had to kill many beings on your journey. I'll never become human again. Beyond the seas, the land of Felix. When you arrive, you will be under Luna's watch. You'll work for Luna. The Vale have no freedom. Still, if you return to Luna, she'll be able to atone for your crimes. You might become human again. ... If you don't return to Felix, ... many ordeals await you. It's up to you where you'll go. Why did I come all this way to learn of my cursed life? I must go back. My bride awaits me. Vile, it's been a long time since you departed. I have nothing left to lose. I must go now. My fate awaits me. To be continued. I don't think this ever got a second game on the Famicom. I don't. Does a part 2 exist? Did they ever make the second game? Did they? Did you? Yeah, no, we beat the game. I just expected a little bit more from the ending. Oh, fair enough. Interesting. Cool. Great. Well. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let me, should we do a quick little BRB kind of thing? Maybe? No, I think I should be faster this time. At the start of stream, for people who weren't here, it took me like 20 minutes or so to transition from like sitting at the computer to sitting at the, like, couch. I do want to sit at the computer and like look into the ending, see if they did make a second game, and just, you know, see what's up. I do want to see that. Yeah, I like to think it'll go smoother this time now that I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit more. Tiny bit. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so I need to move this. We need to head on. I need to do that. Sorry for smacking the mic there. Okay. I do a little that. I need to do this. I need to move that. My arm needs to move up a bit. Let me get my chair. Okay. Sure, we can set the camera around there. Okay, I want to move this mic arm up a little bit more. You go down a bit more. My voice broke there. Sorry about that. This button. I'm still too small. Something like that? I'll be hand tracking. Oh, I didn't set the camera great. Yeah, I'm sitting too high up for that. Okay. Oh, music. Forgot about that. Sorry. Cool. We broke the music credit thing. Well, that almost went really smoothly. You see, that's more so how the transition should go. It shouldn't be like this whole big, like, incredibly fucked up thing. You know? Yeah. No, that went so much better. Yeah. No, I still need to refresh the music thing. There it is. Cool. Hi, everyone. was a fun little game. Oh my god, I forgot to do the game review. Whatever, we'll do it later. I wanna try and see if there's like a part 2, you know? Because I will say, this game did get like a lot of ports, and it wouldn't surprise me if this game got a port for like, you know, it wouldn't surprise me at all if this game got like proper ports for like PC 88 and all of that, but I don't know, I'm curious if they like actually ported them to Famicom, you know? Just gonna see what I can find. Wait, is there actually a part 2? Okay, there is a second game. It did get made. Okay, but what did it get released on? Did it only get released on PC 98? It looks like it might have. Yeah? Oh, wait, that's... what the fuck? Huh. Interesting. So, at least the Moby Games page claims that the Famicom release of Maerchen combines the first game and the second game into one redesigned game. It also says the difficulty's been lowered throughout the game, which I'd believe it. It's not an incredibly difficult game all in all. But it doesn't mention anything about there being like a third game for Famicom. Yeah, huh. So did we not get the proper second game for Famicom? I don't think so. Damn. Huh. Yeah, here's a review that like talks about it, that it seems to mention that maybe the game is like half a game. Yeah? But did you not finish the game? Why are you reviewing the game and like posting it on your silly little website when you didn't make it past the second level? Oh, wow. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the second game was only released for PC 98. And then whatever sequel they're talking about for this Famicom release never came out. And the reason I mention that is because this Famicom release came out in 1987. And the second game for PC 98 released in 1986. So, yeah. Huh. That kinda sucks. I don't know, I enjoyed that game. I would absolutely play a sequel to it, but... oh, shit happens. Yeah, damn. No, that was fun though. That was a good time. I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I like the new setup. I think yeah, it's kind of cool. You know, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It was very cozy, at least for me, and I feel like that showed in my mood, at least, that it was a very cozy little time. Hope y'all were okay with that. But yeah, I don't know. Good shit. Trying to think of like things that I want to change for like next time. Like, just trying to think, you know, like, what are like the major changes that need to happen to the setup to get it to like go better, you know? Like, I don't know, I feel like that transition between the game and the chatting, I feel like that went smooth enough, you know? Like, at least the second time I'm doing it. I don't feel like that needs split up too much. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get a lamp, I can tell you that much. Oh, also the TV stand. Like, there's stuff like that where, like, yeah, the television's still just sitting on the floor. Yeah. I already, like, you know, got the wood to make a little TV stand, and I'm currently staining it, and that's essentially dry at this point. But then I was like, and it's like midnight. I don't want to start putting all that together at midnight, so that'll be tomorrow. And then, yeah, I would like to get another lamp and whatnot just to, like, light up, like, the couch. That way tracking works a bit better. I should explain myself slightly more. I'm not gonna lie, I totally took a lamp from my bedroom for today's stream. Because, before the stream, I was, like, checking, because I had a lava lamp there. And I was like, maybe that'll be, like, light enough for, like, a stream just to get, like, some semblance of tracking. No. camera could not see half my face. It was not functional at all. So I was like, fine, and I just like totally stole like a lamp out of my bedroom. You know, I'd like to put that lamp back in the bedroom and give this room like its own lamp. I'd like to make it to where I don't need to carry a lamp through the house for light. Yeah, I probably need to do that. Probably, but I don't know. Camera blinds is the cat, but it can't see over 10 feet. You can't do it. Yeah, shit. I don't know. Do y'all think of anything that should change with the setup? I mean, I know y'all can't see it because it's mostly like, you know, like studio setup shit, but I don't know, y'all cool with the mic arm? We got any issues with that, with the sound? Really? I keep expecting people to complain about it, you know? I keep expecting people to be like, oh, you're way too close. And, like, I think I was. There was a good bit there, especially after the push-ups, where, like, I swear, like, every couple of minutes it was just like... You know, there was definitely, like, bits of sound. But, like, I don't know, I guess I can hear that and, like, call myself out on it to, like, push mic farther. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That went really good. I'm really happy with that. Cool. Yeah. Alright, let's get over and do the game review. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. So just getting used to its existence, you know, the little... Oh, you know... Yeah... I'm not gonna lie, I didn't, like, fully realize with this, like, microphone arm that, like... I don't know, it's my first time having, like, a mic arm. And, like, you know, this is just, like, a simple little one, but, like, you know, there's, like, no, this one doesn't have, like, suspension or, like, anything like that, you know? Like, and, like, it's very rigid. It's where I feel like any sort of vibration from, like, the desk... trying to shake the desk right now. But, like, any sort of vibration like that is going to go straight into the mic. Which, you know, I mean, I streamed for years just having, like, a microphone that just sits directly onto the desk. So... I don't know, can't imagine it's like too much worse, but still something where it's like I probably still need to get in the habit of not hitting things too much. Probably. No. The other thing I do like about this mic arm though and whatnot is like I should be able to use it for a long while and whatnot. Like, I would like to replace this microphone at some point. I think I talk about this more than I should, but you know, it's older, it's a cheaper one, and at some point I'd like to upgrade it, but I should be able to keep the mic arm and all that, so that's nice. Yeah. Anyways, I'm yapping. Let's start doing things properly. Let's see here. Let me get the game review set up. Yeah. Okay, we do a little that. And then I do a little this. And I do a little that. And that should be fine. Right? Do you want to actually capture? You gotta capture. Interesting. Why are you having issues capturing? Well. There you go. Weird. Oh, alright. Gaming. I'm moving this over. Looks my face weird. Oh, another thing. Shit. I don't know, that's one of those things where it's like I'll need to go back in the VOD and see, but I think I might redo this scene ever so slightly, just very minorly and whatnot, this gaming scene. Basically just put the model like over here, you know, and then the game like on the right side, you know, and the reason for that is, I'm not sure how much y'all caught on to it, but with the new setup I do have chat on my left and the game on the right, so, you know, I don't know. Just one of those things where just so it makes more sense what I'm looking at. I would like to have like the actual like screen reflect that, you know? I don't know, I'm curious just how it like actually looks on stream, because I bet there was a lot of me like really turning my head like way to the left and like, you know, looking at chat, but for y'all it looks like I'm staring at the game and I feel like that could be handled a little better, you know, it would make more sense just mirroring it slightly, you know, something like that. Oh, I need to check out to spell this game's name. I forget this game's name every 3 seconds, you know? I should probably learn it at some point. Maybe. 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 Okay. Video game. For the NES, another 1987 release. This release the same year as fucking Legacy of the Wizard, damn. I'm really happy with this game though. I really didn't think I was gonna like it. I really didn't for the most part, you know? Like, the frame rate kinda sucked, but I liked the little obtuse puzzles. I like the story. I like the graphics. I like the gameplay. It was good. It was just straight up good shit, you know? Yeah, How long did that take? Sorry for removing the game reviews every 3 seconds, you know? I don't know. I did like collabs, and this playthrough of this game has absolutely been a little bit all over the place, you know? A little bit. Let's see here. You know? Okay. So we played it all day then, right? So that's 6 hours. We basically went another 6 hours today. I'll round it down an hour. So, fuck, we're already at 11 hours there? Holy shit. Then how long did we play it on that first stream? Not super long, I don't think. But, yeah, we're starting at, like, final hour of the stream, so 12 hours? Damn. We got stuck in that more than I thought. 12 hours to get through 9 levels? Oh, Dabs. Wow. Why am I putting in the date? I'm tired. Hi. Difficulty. I don't think it was super high. I'm saying feeling like a 5. Just solid, you know, like, I don't know, that final level had like a nice bit of difficulty until I actually started trying, but you know, like it had, I wouldn't call it overly easy, I wouldn't call it overly difficult, just solid, you know? Yeah. Gameplay, it was fine. I do think it would have worked better if, you know, the frame rate was better, and, you know, it didn't kind of feel like ass. But I liked it for the most part. I did. I'll give it a solid 8. It grew on me. I got Stockholmed. Nice and awake. I'm totally awake right now. Yeah, totally. You know? Controls. I don't know, they're very simple, but really, like, the frame rate's not good. But, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's also a Famicom game that scrolls in all 4 directions, like, relatively quickly, released in 1987. You know, and it's also made by fucking System.com. So, like, I don't know. I'm nicer to the frame rate than I probably should be, but, like, it fits. Whatever, you're fine. You get a 7. The graphics, I found the game to look really nice for the most part. I will say, it was really funny, like, looking between the monitor and, like, the old television that, like, I'm actually playing on. Because, like, really on the television with the more muted colors and whatnot, and with, like, you know, the, dithering. I kept wanting to say blending, but with the dithering and whatnot, like, more blended together, like, the game genuinely looked good, where, like, you know, on the monitor it kind of looked a little bit like just neon vomit, but like, on actual, like, hardware and whatnot, it looks nice. It does. It does. What are we up to tonight? Beating Maerchen Vale, and then maybe something else, maybe, but welcome in, Marcus. What's up? Yeah. 333 tiles. Yeah, we've played a fair bit. Yeah, graphics, I think they're fine. You know, I also like the little cutscenes. I'll give it 8. That's higher than it deserves, but I like this game. The soundtrack, I know a lot of people in chat did not like the soundtrack, found it repetitive. I think it was good. I'm giving it a solid 7. I think it was fine. The vibe was good. You get an 8. The story, for being silly little Famicom game, insanely fucking good. I think you could make the argument that this game has a significantly better plot and pacing, just story-wise, than, like, the majority of, like, full-on RPGs for it. And, like, you know, it's like a little 9-stage Zelda-like. This game is like nothing, and, like, Yeah, no, I think they did very well with it. I think it's another solid 7. Which for Famicom, insane. Then overall, I don't think I can give it an 8. 8's for things that I like really, really fucking like start to enjoy. Like that's like, oh, that game's gonna stick with me forever. And then like 9 is like borderline best thing ever. Then 10 just straight up is. You know? I don't think this game's like in the running for like being a favorite game. You know, it's a little too small in scale. I find some of the puzzles a little too obtuse. The frame rate makes the game kind of feel like ass. But I thoroughly enjoyed that, absolutely. I think that is an extremely solid 7, absolutely. Yeah. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay. Do we want to do a little more? Chat, do we want to do like a little bit more? Do I have time to do more? Like, no, but whatever, you know? Whatever, you know? Give me a little half second to set things up. Give me just a little bit. Can you tell I'm staring at the ground looking at the television and whatnot, setting things up? Did I change the stream title? Shit, I think I might have already. Okay. Let's see here. A little something for Tony. Yeah, just a little something, haha. It's a little something. A little tiny something. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Didn't fully plan on doing this, but like, you know, we have a little more time than I thought. Alright. Okay. I see. Okay. Almost. Apologies for the delay. Apologies. Still learning how to set things up with the television and all that. Oh, and that goes through. Ooh, that works really nice. Oh shit. Ooh, I really like that. Okay. Oh, I really like that. Yeah. Sleep well, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Alright, I think we're ready to transition. I think we are. I think so. A little bit. I need to cut off that music before it gets good. I need to do this. We're gonna play more Dogga Bay. I want to see Dogga Bay on the telly. I want to see what Dogga Bay looks like properly on the television. I look. All right. Let me move the chair out the way and set up the camera for the couch and all that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need to move my headphones out of the way, that way I can set the camera where that is. The dog on the telly. Yeah, you get it. Oh, feels a little loud, sorry about that. Mike, you gotta come down a bit. You gotta move this way, you gotta move that way. Alright, cool. Oh wow, tracking's still actually working. Okay, right properly, which is, you know, to be expected, but... yeah, oh shit, I forgot to set up the game audio for y'all. Back to the fucking computer I go. Sorry about that. Okay, we should have audio now. Like, y'all can't hear it, the game's silent, but... we'll get noise at some point, hopefully. There we go. Oh shit, that's loud for y'all. Oh. We're gonna turn that down immediately. Okay, tell me if I need to turn down the game more. This game appears to be loud. I will say, I will probably be, like, silent during most of the songs. We can just get going, we don't have a ton of time. But this is not a game that tends to talk a ton during all in all. You know, because gotta fucking focus. Gotta do it. Yeah. I love Dagabe. You gotta play the PS2 game on the, like, big television from 2006. You gotta do it. You gotta, you know? You just have to. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the 20 bits, Tom. Thank you. Bum. Oh my god, I gotta learn how to time things. Can't hit a basic note to save my life, but I got the specials. I find it really funny though, because this song has vocals, like full proper vocals, but in the game they just cut out the vocals. Like this song was made for the game, like, you know, the vocal version is like in the soundtrack and all that. But, you know, they decided this main character, and its vocals. Shit. They decided the main character just doesn't get any fucking vocals except for the backing ones. It's funny. It's funny about the actual songs though. I also find it funny that like a lot of the songs were like really cut down for like the actual game. Like, they do a lot of stuff of like, you know, having like 3 choruses per song, but like in the actual game they'll only have like 2. Also find that funny because this game's like really short overall. I don't know. Can't imagine it's like that much more work to you know, program in more notes for the rest of the song. Something. Not a great performance on my end, I wouldn't say. Like, Like, this game's also funny about difficulty and whatnot, where, a passing grade is only determined by, like, how many notes you missed. You know? And I did not miss a single note. So, like, I'm not concerned about that at all. It's one of those things where it's, like, you know, more about, like, just me personally trying to get, like, you know, as many excellence as possible. It's just kind of a game to vibe in, you know? Yeah. Also, yeah, interesting.
こっそり練習
Uh,
ジョニーって意外と努力家なの
I
ね
got the fucking, you know, status images.
やっぱりなだけさ。
Images. I got the fucking status messages, like, turned on. Fucked up. My bad.
また神のことか。
Oh well. If that's the only major technical issue we're gonna have with, like, PS2, in like, I don't know, the like minute or two of setup I gave myself, I'll take it. Yeah. I am absolutely okay with that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm missing a lot of those double perfects there. It's kind of shocking how much better this game looks like on the television. What the fuck? Ah, I missed a note there. I tapped the button one too many times, which counts as a miss in this game. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a really fucking cool. Oh my god. It's like darker background of the television means that like every time you hit a note, like the color of like whatever you got flashes there. So like with the goods, the entire wall just becomes orange. With like the excellence, it all flashes white. It's really fucking cool. Like that. Did you know television's kind of nice? It's kind of cool, kind of epic, you know? A little bit. Oh fucking hell! Oh my god! I was looking at the monitor and whatnot. I was comparing like the looks of the two. No, we definitely got a positive score, but oh my god. Worst I've ever played this game, that's for sure. But whatever, I'm just here for the visuals. Yeah, I find out the colors look a lot more, like, rich. And that, like, you know, the, like, dark parts actually look dark. Like the floor, you know, it's like, whoa, that's actually, like, dark, like, little, like, bar kind of thing, you know? Crazy. Or, like, on monitor. It's kind of just an ugly, like, brown. You know? Interesting. Yeah, I can get used to this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can get used to the television. I kind of wish, I don't think y'all will be able to see me is the thing. Like, we'll completely lose track of it. I kind of wish I could, like, turn off, like, the lamp and whatnot next to me. You know? Because, like, with the, like, light effects of the television, it definitely looks best, like, the darker it is in the room. I was going for the, like, bonus. Got a couple of them. Missed another bonus. There we go, there's the bonus. Oh, fucking hell, my god. Just pushed the wrong button there. I was falling behind at the timer and I was like, oh. Panicked about that. Yeah, I enjoy that song. I do. Ah, oh my god, I thought you were dead. Holy shit, I knew this is so I'm paying attention. No! We're gonna end the song on a boo. Oh. What's funny is like we got 101%. And we found like most of the bonuses. And like I think we might have got more like excellence than we got like just normal goods. Like that was good performance all in all. Ended on a boo. Ugh. Funny. But no, like holy shit, this is what this television's made for, you know? Like don't get me wrong, the NES is cool and all, but like, you know. The NES just, you know, it's not as graphically, like, you know, impressive as fucking Dogga Bay. You know? I love that NES though, I do. I need to make myself play more like PS2 games though, if only for the graphics. I know they look cool, let me tell you. I really am gonna end up doing a full playthrough of this game, aren't I? You might as well, it's so short. Ah, fuck. I thought that was a double note. That was a double note, and I did not read it as such. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I might be tired. I hit the bumpers instead of the face buttons to hit a note. I really might be tired. Damn, what the fuck? Let's go back, you seen this TV? No, but like... Shit's cool, okay? Shit's like kinda cool. It's kinda cool though, you know? You know? I don't know, you play like retro games for like years and then you like start like actually playing them on like proper television and like, you know, it's like whoa, they just look so much better, you know? It's crazy. You know, it just, I don't know, it's neat. it's really fucking cool to see the games more so on like what they're made of. Better playing for 18 games? Of course, it's Nagabe. That's one of my favorite games like ever. We finished the fucking last game that I never remember the name of. I really liked it. Marshall and Vale or whatever. We finished that a little bit early, so I was like, let's play some Dagabai. Also, I got like the whole new like stream setup in. That means I'm like playing on like a proper television for like the first time, and I'm like, whoa, let's just see what like Dagabai look like on it. I had to. Well, welcome in, welcome in. That's not the... I think I'm forgetting how to read. Funny, sometimes I don't see a note till last second, and then I like jump scare myself with it. And like, I like genuinely jump and whatnot sometimes when I see a note like last second, and it's like, what? Where did that get there? There we go. I'm really struggling on the double perfects today. There we go, 2 in a row. Ah, maxed out 3 in a row. Shame. Oh god, I went really early there. Ending out good. A shame. You ever need to sit up? It's very cozy. I'm sitting on a couch. You know? I got a couch I can sit on, and I got like a big, like, you know, fluffy rug for the couch. I got the television that not like lights up the whole room, and I got a microphone arm that way I don't need to lean into the microphone anymore, and I can just like sit here on the couch, and I got like some blankets and whatnot. Oh, it's like perfect. Yeah. Thank you everyone for letting me do all this. Thank you. It really is through like channel support, you know. Thank you, truly. Isn't like a big sleep for 5 AM thing to experience? Yeah. What time even is it? Oh my god, is it already 6:09? Oops. Are we gonna be able to beat the full game? Fuck, we gotta get going. Oh my god, there's like a million more songs. Uh-oh. But I like this game, so like whatever. Sometimes you just gotta do a full playthrough of Dagabai, you know? Sometimes. Pow.
聞いてくれ昔のこと後悔はしてない聞いてくれ Only to your heart 若くはないだけど恋は生まれるときめく胸
Finally got all the bonuses. don't know what I mean by this, but like the notes in this song feel so heavy, you know? Like just the mapping of it all. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Sure, yeah, just hit the perfect. You might not know the rhythm at all, but yeah, you got a perfect double. With like no indication of the actual timing. Okay. What the fuck, though? Game, you gotta get loud again so they don't hear my notes that I'm like not getting perfect song. Oh, we ended on a double perfect, that's nice at least. Gotta be— no, Dagabe! You gotta love Dagabe. I love Dagabe. Maybe more than I should, but like whatever. You see, I might have missed a million notes, but I got a couple of the bonuses, so like it's fine. It's chill. Also, oh fuck, I really do gotta end stream soon. I can like start to see outside again. It means the sun's like somewhat kind of sort of starting to come up. Fuck. You know, I can see like the outline of a tree. Ugh. That's like my sign of like I need to end stream.
Nah, mama.
Sorry, cutscene, we gotta go. We gotta maybe beat the game. And like, I think we have at least 3 more songs, including the one that we're loading right now. Think so. Yeah. Yeah, it is 6:30 or 6:13. Yeah. But let's play Dagabe, and also like code like rated like right at the end of that one game, you know, and like I gotta give a little bit of a show. Don't get me wrong, this game is probably, the words, is probably me at like my worst as a streamer. Because like, I don't know, I'm not like actually talking to anyone, you know? Like, I swear I ignore all of chat, like, between every single song. Or during every song, I should say. And then like, it's a game I'm very familiar with, so like, I don't really have any reactions to what's happening for the most part. But like, whatever, I wanted to play it. Let's just start pulling the hand. Really let's get that like double perfect thing. Got one of the double perfects, but This song's kind of a fucking mess, I'm not gonna lie. Very fun one to do though, but wow, it's a mess. Peps, do I dance like this? Maybe. What if I do? What if? What you gonna do? Who you gonna tell? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
いつまででも見ていたい気分よ。
I might. Maybe. Right, are we on to the twins? Fuck, who are we on to? Oh, well, yeah, the twins are right there. Okay, cool. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was the twins again, and then we have the final song.
お姉さん。
Sorry to the cutscenes. No, we gotta go home. We're already late. Okay. Time for like the second hardest song in the game. And then immediately into the hardest song of the game. If Dagabe has anything, it's a really nice difficulty curve. Got the triple. I always find it quiet. Like, I find it interesting how quiet the game gets when you're not getting perfects. Like, the game like loses its life if you're not getting perfects. Damn, I did that section so much better the first time. I'm gonna be honest, I never even try and go for the specials here. Like the bonuses. I don't have the coordination for that, like, fuck that. Yeah. I'd say the chorus went great. It went okay, I don't think I missed anything, but... That's definitely just like surviving rather than like performing good. Had some good parts. Had some. I'm not like mad at how that went, but yeah. It was okay. No complaints, really. Yeah, 98%. But I always want more excellence than good. And like, I don't know if we hit that. I don't know about that. And also, I was gonna get a single, like, bonus. Which, I mean, fair, I didn't go for any of them, but still, you know? Alright, final song. Oh, Sarah. Treat me good today. Sorry, no plot. We gotta go. Hi, Flo. I know. It's the final song of the games. I might be going slightly over time, but like, we have to, you know? We have to. Home charts rate me actually rated. Wait, what? Oh, without the space. Were they live? How'd that go? Also, I need to pay attention. This song is hard. Oh fuck, here we go. Hey, whatever's happening? I'm playing the hardest song in Doggy right now. Ah, fuck! Fucking hell, I'm just reading at this point. I'm not going with any rhythm. Ah, fuck. That's a miss. There's a couple misses there for sure. I'm just behind. Hi, whatever is happening. Oh my god, I need to pay more attention. No. Sorry. Fuck. That's my worst performance of that song in years, I feel like. We'll see if it passes. If you pass, you get a cutscene. If you fail, you're able to see how good you did. Oh, still pass. Damn, that was fucked up though. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're all good. I'm not gonna lie, I totally half thought that might have been like a raid from Penguin Homes, and I was like, shit, I like Penguin Homes. Cool, man. Yeah. Kind of felt bad ignoring that, but thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Cool shit. Yeah, during this cutscene, let me, yeah, might as well. Let me get back to the computer, get away from the couch. And you know. Let's find someone to raid. Good game though, good game. We're only gonna be 30 minutes over time. Yeah, I can't complain too much about that. I feel like that works out. Decently well. Decently, come on game, get over here. Cool shit. Hi everyone. Hi, great answer. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know about that. That Sarah song, that's by far like the worst I've done that song in genuinely, I think, years. Like that was awful. That was awful. You know, it kind of like was that. You know, like hate to break it to you, but that was awful. You know. I think I don't know who I want to marry. We could do that, right? Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be one of, there's like 3 people like live right now who are all like wonderful streamers. I can't really pick between them. We'll just raid the one that I like haven't raided recently or whatever. Sure, and really, thank you for all the follows, everyone. Thank you. Well, thank you. You know, fun stream. You know, good game, good setup. Yeah, fun stuff. Thank you, everyone. You know, truly. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the raids, the million fucking follows. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are too nice to me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what else to say. I don't know, chat. I can tell you that we are going to be rating a person. Okay, rated that person 1 time, that person 3 times, and this person 2 times. Okay, cool. Alright. Which means we are going to be rating into I feel bad cutting off the, like, credits, you know? I like to think the credits will be done by the time the raids are actually, like, going, but yeah, I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow with, something. I genuinely have no idea. Oh yeah, I really have no idea. Damn. I don't know, chat. I really do kind of want to play, like, something for, like, PS2 or whatever. I want something. I want to, like, really, like, see, like, you know, how, like, pretty the, like, television can look. Like, Dog Bay looked so fucking good there, but, you know, I want to see how much we can, like, push it. Maybe Dreamcast? Maybe. But the thing is, it's like, I don't tend to like games from, like, you know, the mid-2000s. So, like, I don't know if it's actually play, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I want to play something a little bit on the modern end for my taste, I think. You know? Think so. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. We'll be seeing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do something. Did you know, as I permit myself doing these credits, that there's also a Discord server? If you want to know when I go live, when I do random movie nights and whatnot, yeah, Discord server is the best place for that kind of information. I feel like I'm, like, somewhat bad about, like, that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I feel like, you know, like, most streamers and whatnot, they, like, you know, they, like, make their schedule and they, like, post it everywhere and, like, you know exactly what they're gonna do for, like, the next week. I think everyone who watches the channel is called on, but I, like, genuinely come up with what we're about to do, you know, maybe 5 minutes before the stream. You know, so, like, yeah, if you want to know what the fuck is happening, Discord's the best place to know. Yeah, I will at you as soon as I know what the fuck is happening, you know? But, yeah, let's start up that raid to Abby. Lovely streamer over there, currently playing some Stellar Blade. Looks more modern than I'm used to from Abby, but, you know, I haven't seen Abby in a bit, and, like, I'm curious how it's going, you know? I'm a little bit curious, I must admit. So, yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. As always, y'all are loved, y'all are cared for, and, yeah, peace, everyone. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night, good night, good night.